loss.
Put it on.
That's sadness.
Do you see us? Do you hear us?
That's
Do
not
you
so
hear us?
that's
That's
just
what's important. Do you
constipation.
hear us?
Yeah.
Because yeah. It's
Mic
important.
check,
Mic
mic?
check.
What?
Yeah.
Mic check, Mike?
Make sure our
Mic check
kobolds
from the
got
mic
it.
check.
Check.
Mic.
We have a mic. Check.
Mic check.
No.
Check.
Check.
La di da di.
Check. There's one mic. There's one mic. Got it.
There's
Here,
one
I'll
mic.
check this way.
No.
It'll be a
Oh
weird
my
echo.
god,
No.
the sound is amazing.
The sound
Look
is
at
good.
my
Oh,
sound.
that's
My
a
sound
lot.
is
How-
amazing.
How
Good,
does our
good.
sultry voices sound to you now there, say Warhite?
Do you still
Yeah, is it-
have our souls for the blood god?
Yes.
Is it good for some
Love you,
ASMR?
we miss you. Welcome back.
Wait. We sound good now?
We sound.
They can finally hear my real
Amazing.
voice?
I've been so annoyed with it not coming through.
So it's been coming in so deep.
That's a lot coming from our former board tech.
I know,
You know?
right?
And as much as Mike, I'm sure, will try and take credit, he did help a little tonight, but we owe this all to Tom.
Oh,
Tom, the Tom,
100%.
Tom,
Tom, the
Tom.
engineer.
Da-dum,
Tom, the
The
engineer.
sound is bloody amazing.
Yeah,
That's-
remember,
Why
like
did you
months
censor the
back,
blood god?
we told you, the followers, that we had a sound engineer that we were paying to come help us with the sound, and yes, this is what happened.
Came through.
No
Came
fun.
through.
It's
It came
funny
through.
because like we're getting praises from Sieg and all I want to do is hear it.
I'm gonna hear it. That's all that's happening right now.
Can you pass those around?
Nope. Mine.
Gross.
Also,
Won't do me any good anyway.
So see, one
Oh.
big thing that we found out we were doing is apparently we were cutting out all the mid-tones and mid-ranges where the human voice is normally at.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not sure how that happened, but
All
we did.
that.
because we're experts.
It's better now.
Wow.
So much better.
So we can hear, you guys can
We love
actually
you
hear our
guys.
voices now.
Yeah, and we
So it's
shouldn't.
pleasant.
Oh,
We should have a more even
No,
sound.
I want you to hear
We
this, 'cause
shouldn't
how
blow
amazing it
everything
is.
out.
Yeah.
You know, you don't have to max out your speakers just to hear us for us to blow them out later.
Yep, exactly. It should be a more even keel now.
I'm so happy.
Yeah,
now.
they could turn us
This
up
is
to hear us in the other
fantastic.
room now.
Yeah.
Mike,
Yeah.
do you need us all to leave the room?
This does
You
sound
need a
much
private
better.
moment with
Yes,
the sound.
just the sound. I'm
not,
sorry.
I'm not ASMRing you, dude, while you take care of business.
Ooh,
if
I'd
you know
fall
what I
asleep to
mean.
that.
Tell me that's not amazing. It's just good
There's
audio.
no like harsh tones or anything. I'd fall asleep to that.
Good.
All right, praise is great, but let's wait until Amanda meeps or fucking somebody screams into their microphone before we.
I'm gonna try now.
Do you want a loud seal clap?
Yeah, exactly. Seal clap.
Yeah.
Wait till someone seal claps, Alex.
Let's see if, in the words of Tom, Gandalf just says, "You shall
He
not
is
pass."
too red. I
You
agree.
shall not pass.
Peas,
It's
everybody.
a nice
Wait, you say
shirt.
there's a problem with popping?
I'm way too red. I am as red as can be.
Yeah, he has a sweater. It's a red sweater. It's red
It's
background.
a jumper.
Which is insane because it's hot in here.
It's pretty warm.
It's cold in here.
Pretty.
It's not going
I
to
will
warm.
fight.
It's cold in here.
The heat was on. When I
Dude, you look
got
like
here.
Secret Service over
It's
there with the
cold.
whole
I
like.
turned
What was on?
You-
What was he on for?
Yeah, the
Because-
worst secret
What it is
ever.
you're missing. You're
Warm
missing the
up.
inner
Man,
warmth of
take
the
him, I
soul.
don't care.
You know what? That's
Hey, you're the guy behind the
probably very
scenes.
true.
He should be less
Chair
red
guy.
now.
Yeah.
Happy?
Chair
Happy.
Oh,
you
that would be a
lesbian.
pretty good chair guy.
You're the guy behind the
Welcome back
scenes.
to Legendary Action. The whole crew's finally at the fucking table
Oh
again.
my god! It's been a lifetime.
It has been so long, you know?
Yeah.
Look, Alex's voice is back to normal. Dylan's voice is back to normal. Everybody still thinks Mike's annoying. Everything is right where it should be.
All
ladies and
right.
gentlemen.
No,
It's
but-
fantastic.
But Mr. Green,
No.
we've met the terms of our
No.
agreement. You're going to let our families go.
No,
is that it?
But
no,
my cousin.
I've changed the deal, so pray I don't alter it any further.
We can't lose any more mothers at this table.
That's too true.
Oh shit!
Oh man, yeah,
That was deeply personal. You're welcome, everyone.
Ow.
That harkens back to some joke that we made before the stream went live, because we have to get stuff out of our system before we turn on the microphones. We're terrible people.
Yeah.
Especially those ones over there.
Me that side.
He just pointed at all of us.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh.
It's just a broad stroke.
Yeah, exactly. I like to paint in broad strokes, get everybody.
guy.
It takes too much work to get you all know you all individually, so you're kind of just the players. You know what I mean?
That makes
Yeah,
sense.
the players.
All right,
Much
man.
like they are the audience.
Well, I mean, to be fair, like I love them as friends, but on a regular basis, they constantly make me feel like I'm their boss, and I don't like that on a regular basis.
But
Like
you
last
are.
night, Mike.
Oh no.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, let's just air all the dirty laundry.
Oh, I'm not gonna say anything, Mike.
What? Last night?
Wasn't it the night before last?
Same difference.
Yeah, but it was Christmas.
No breaks on Christmas, bro.
Hey, it's Christmas.
Exactly. You didn't have anything else going on.
Yeah. Yeah. What were you spending? You spending time with your family? No, you followed me to my family's for dinner.
Yeah, they fed me. They like me more.
Defend yourself. Tell him to fuck
That's
off.
true.
Hey, he's not your boss.
Stand up for yourself.
And he's not your client.
No, Mike, don't listen to them. No crying in baseball. Do your job.
Yeah. No crying in baseball.
Rub some
Should go
dirt in
deeper in
it.
the
How's
dugout and
everybody
cry in the
chat
dark
doing, by
corner.
the way? I see we have some of our regulars there. Sieg, it's nice to see you back here for the very beginning of an episode once again.
We've got
Are you
Flagger.
only back because the store is up and you can spend points to do things for the players again?
Yeah.
Well, you know what? See, keep this in mind. Unlike Mixer, you can't just farm these on other people's channels. You actually have to be here and watch. So, best of luck, bro.
Best of luck.
The gauntlet is down.
Down.
He just, I believe, he just nightly challenged you with a white glove.
I
But yeah,
hear.
there's the store there.
What's that sound?
There's stuff. You
A
can
bunch
move
of
stuff to the
virtual machines.
Yeah.
Oh my god. No VMs here.
I-
You stay
You know,
out.
if I've learned one thing from my long and treasured friendship with Sieg Warhite is never underestimate him.
She's gonna build a whole NAS just for some virtual machines. Like,
I thought you were.
One
I
job.
thought you were gonna say like, oh, he's like in the top 10 FBI's most wanted list or something.
You know what? Possibly one of his aliases or something. Yeah,
Possibly.
maybe. Possibly.
Did
Never
he,
underestimate.
is he the one that ruined my work? Did he
Yeah,
do
are
this
you
to me?
Are you richer a little bit? Suddenly, did you suddenly come into some money?
Did you do this to
somehow?
me?
So for those who don't know, Matt's whole work was hit with encryption ransomware.
Yeah, it was pretty bad.
So and Matt works in IT,
I
so it's all his fault.
So guess
Oh,
guess
fuck.
where the blame
Don't put that
fell.
out there. Someone's gonna see it and they're gonna be like, "See,
Yeah.
friend said."
No,
Confirmation.
actually, the level of what you need to provide that kind of protection, where it's just never going to happen, it's unattainable. That's why they have insurance,
That's cool.
especially when you have numerous users and a lack of very, 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 very severe security to where you can't even download anything, even if you wanted to. There are no devices, no downloading, no connected to networks that aren't on your server. Everything's on the intranet.
We don't have that.
It's ridiculous. Yeah, exactly. So it's not all his fault. But we can blame him.
It's only
People
majority
work
his fault.
there. Don't blame me.
But if you're looking for help,
Yeah, don't hack us. Bro.
I, obviously,
Don't hack us, bro.
Obviously, I know a little something about a little
Don't
something.
do it.
Hashtag don't hack.
Don't hacking kills.
Hacking kills.
It's terrible. You're all terrible.
That's correct. Yeah.
Tell us what's new in the world, Andy.
Dude, nothing is new in the world, all right?
All
We
right.
just took a long break.
Yeah, Christmas was good for me. Thank you for asking.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
I've spent pretty much all my free time since the last episode went down working on the show, and none of you are going to see it. Well, you're seeing something, so that's it.
Yeah.
But like, you're not going to see a vast improvement.
Like it's on, right? So
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
something.
it's on, and so
Mission accomplished.
Yeah,
I would say
mission
so,
accomplished.
yeah.
But I spent all my time. We moved to a different provider. We tried all sorts of hardware changes, working with hardware companies and trying to get their support, and zero answers. And then I got a Windows disk from somebody, and it was junk, and our operating system corrupted, and I had to redo the operating system. It was just all bad. It was anything.
Someone just give him a pat on the back, because that's what he's looking for right
That's
now.
what I'm looking
okay, just
for.
give him a pat on the back.
So that's
Send him
what
some
I've been
Lumi
doing.
hearts or something.
Everybody,
'cause-
we need to give him something.
Hugs.
Yeah, we'll give him virtual hugs.
Something a little more intimate.
Are you happy
Yeah.
now? Do you feel validated?
I feel a little
Okay,
validated.
because I feel like
just
you
want-
were really just like pushing there for a minute.
You know, I just wanted everyone to know my commitment to making this work.
Okay.
One day you'll make somebody very happy in a relationship.
Aw, Virgo.
Slow blow, man. It's
Virgo's
cuffing
his
season,
hand.
bro. It's cuffing season.
I'm on it tonight. It's going great. Oh man, I'm just dropping bombs on people.
Is that your NPCs are gonna be?
Yeah,
Fucking
yeah.
assholes.
Yeah, exactly.
There's like this sweet little girl, and we're gonna be like, "Hi, little girl. Of course I'll buy some candy." She's like, "Fuck."
She's like, yeah, of course.
Yeah,
Stab!
here
Break
you go.
yourself! Stabs you, takes the
Here's your
money and the
candy.
cookies back.
Yeah, here's your cookies, you fucking fat ass piece of shit.
Well, if you guys don't recall,
No, I don't recall.
I was speaking with a little girl.
Yo, she was gonna
dumb.
kill you.
Yeah, I remember you were
She was a
asking me
dog.
where all the big girls go.
Yeah, where the big
Yo,
girls go.
This
Yeah,
thug 12-year-old was gonna shake the
where
out
the
of
big
you.
girls go.
Definitely one of the most strange interactions in the show so far.
Yeah.
Lumi does provide.
I do provide
Yes.
the best ways.
Yeah, not all heroes fucking wear capes, but
Weros.
Weros?
Weros.
yeah, weros.
Not Weros. Oh!
Not all heroes wear capes,
Get
but
it? Because he's a werewolf.
yeah.
But
Did you get it, Alex?
Thank you, Joe Cube.
so cute.
Alex, did you get it?
Joketron
No,
2.0.
he's Joe Cube.
He's not the revenge cube, he's the joke
I
cube.
got it.
Joke cube.
Thanks.
I got it.
Oh my god. So, anything else going on? How was everybody's time away?
Witcher.
The Witcher.
Witcher!
The Witcher
Lots of
series
Witcher.
premiered, yeah,
Oh yeah,
it was
watch
really good.
I liked it.
Star Wars.
Man,
Yeah.
we don't have time to get into Star Wars
Yeah.
No,
tonight.
just glance over that.
We're good.
Yeah,
Listen,
we're gonna
it's an
by
easy
that.
glance. It's fine. It's okay.
It's thin.
Yeah. You
I'd
know,
rather just watch The
get that
Witcher.
taste out of my mouth.
Yeah.
There's my answer.
In the words of Dylan Ralston, we all would have rather watched The Witcher for 2.5 hours.
It was damn good too.
Basically did.
Yeah.
I turned on the first episode, figured everybody would bail after the first one, but you all sat there and kept watching.
No.
It was good.
It was dark and I was depressed, so I just stayed.
Well, what else is new?
We did it. We did the episode that everything failed. So I was pretty down. But I did feel better when
But look,
all
Why
this
are you
stuff
like-
that
now it works.
I feel like you're trying
Yeah.
to tell us it was your fault. Like, why would you be so upset unless it's your fault?
I have a unhealthy commitment to
Machinery.
doing well. I don't know. High standards, low standards, but like high for me. That just wasn't meeting.
I don't know. I'm suspect now, dude. It's probably your fault. It's something you did.
You did.
There's a lot of guilt.
He
little
updated
guilt
it when we
going
weren't
on there.
looking,
Yeah,
and it all died.
He was like, Windows was like, we need to update. You were just like, sure, and it broke the whole computer.
No, I care about this project a lot. That's all.
You
It
can't,
matters.
you can't convince me otherwise now.
It matters.
We'll get to the bottom of this during the break.
You'll just have to threaten his family one more
We'll
time.
watch the security tape.
I only
Check
have
the
a couple
keystroke.
members
Keystroke.
left. Leave them alone.
Yeah, he's gonna keep
Well, you're
going.
gonna check his keister?
Yeah.
That's what I heard.
Yeah. Rowan came
What?
real close to getting to the next day in his tournament, but ultimately did not. Good
Okay.
job, though.
The heart of
Because
the
your
cards.
deck did well, right?
Hey, it did better than No, it didn't do as well as I was hoping it would. But I didn't do the deck justice. Definitely my record did not show how well that deck did.
I'm really surprised that there's not like a rule, like bad draw. Like, oh yeah, it's not a loss because it was just a bad draw. 'cause
They
we're
kind of
playing
do. You
cards.
need to get the mulligan, right?
Yeah, there is a rule. If you have a bad draw, you can look at those 7 and go, man, that's a bad draw. I'm going to put that down.
And
It
you
would be
still
nice though if
lost?
they didn't punish you, though.
Well, sometimes it's hard to know if it's going to be a bad draw if you're looking at it. It's like, yeah, that's going to be fine as long as I draw into 1 land.
Oh, I see. I
Yeah,
see.
exactly.
No
I
land.
see.
And then you see none.
So hope
Ever.
led. So what I'm hearing is hope led to despair.
Yes.
Yeah.
Dug a big old hole of despair, and he just jumped in.
You know? Then I had the second match, and I was like, this is great. I don't need to draw any more lands. Fuck.
Nothing but land.
Are you gonna take that experience and bring that to the next tournament?
Dude, I'm so excited.
Like, are you just you're like, no, I'm dealing with the hand I was dealt, and I'm not gonna rely on the deck. Are you gonna like change?
What?
No, are you gonna change how you do the mulligan? Are you gonna be like, oh, this is fine so long as I draw this? Or are you gonna be like, no, I have to draw, like, set up your own parameters. I have to draw like 1 or 2 lands, or I'm gonna mulligan.
That's kind of already the rule, kind of.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of
Yeah.
anyway.
Well, he was saying that he kept drawing because he hoped for something better. I don't know.
One of the best mindsets to get in, and I think this is something that I didn't really pay attention to while playing in that particular match, is you got to look at the hand and you got to go, cool, if I never draw into anything else, if I draw into only lands or I don't draw into lands, does this hand win? You know? And those
Or
hands...
does it keep me around long enough to...
Exactly.
Yeah.
To eventually get to the point where I'm drawing into good shit. So the fact that I didn't have that mentality when I kept both those hands is probably what screwed me.
Okay. Yeah, that was basically my question. What have you learned as a player? Because I know a lot of Magic guys are like, yeah, my deck, but if there is a player aspect of it, which I'm assuming there is beyond deck building,
You can't blame.
non-Magic player.
Yeah, there's definitely room to like misplay and mismanage your cards.
So,
for sure.
so for the next tournament,
No, there is a slight luck aspect to it, but you can't blame the deck. You're the one who shuffled it.
well, that's what I mean is you were like, I didn't perform up to that deck.
No,
That's
what I was getting at. Is on paper and the way that it played in a lot of the matchups, and the matchups that I did end up losing and then ended up beating later, it was one of those things where it's like this. If someone better than me was piloting this, it probably would have done better.
Practice.
Possibly.
Next one's a draft too.
Oh, well, there's the draft, but I think I'm going to go to one before that. I'm going to run burn.
Ooh, red burn.
No, red-green.
Ooh,
I'm splashing green.
Which you'll catch plenty of this in the Discord down below.
Yes.
We have a Discord. You should join it.
Yeah, there's a hall dedicated to Magic.
Or not, because, almost everybody here doesn't really spend much time there. So, you know what? It's a hit or miss.
Fake news.
Yeah.
I
Fake
spend
news.
a lot of time
It's
there.
fake
What are you
news.
talking about? I lurk all the time in Magic Discord.
Yeah, that's the only
Magic
spot
is
he's
yours.
in.
That is my domain.
It is yours.
That is his domain.
For sure.
Everywhere the light touches.
In Magic.
And, until you scroll up a little bit, then just don't touch that.
But, yeah, no, there's nothing else going on. We all watched The Witcher. We all watched Star Wars. It's good times. Stuff. I don't know.
Mandalorian.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, that's
I
how-
didn't watch the new episode yet. That'll be tonight. So,
And then
season finale tonight.
and then the store. We mentioned it earlier. It's down below. It's this new point system that Twitch has implemented.
The bubbles.
And yeah,
Bubbles.
they're action points.
The bubbles.
But yes, they're bubbles. They're bubble action points. And you can use them to ask us anything, give the players crits, or the DM crits, or...
What?
Don't give
Yeah.
him crits.
Yeah, you can give the DM crits.
He can give
I
himself
wanted that one in
crits.
there just for you, Sieg.
Yeah, and then there's also...
You bastard.
You can also
sick
grant
fuck.
players inspiration, so you can type in the character or player that you want to
But
inspiration.
before you spend your points on inspiration, you should make sure to ask if somebody that you want to buy inspiration from has it, because they cannot have more than one at a time.
hmm
So basically,
Exactly.
and I will not catalog them or categorize them and give them to them later. Like, you're not going to get to build up a backlog of inspiration rolls for the players by spending points.
And then
And that goes for everything else too.
there's also monstrous boons that can be used when players when the players enter an encounter, where you can use your action points to buff the enemy monsters, as well as there's a heal the party item in the store that you can use to grant every player at the table a basic health potion to try if you want to help the players out.
Oh, jeez.
And
If you
there's-
want to.
Yeah, if there's other stuff you'd like to see in the store, or you have some neat ideas to run by us, drop them in the Discord. We'd love to hear them.
All of this is during combat, by the way, too. So, except for inspiration, I guess you can give the players inspiration if you want to or not. But everything is meant to be used when they're in when they're actually in a combat
Combat.
situation, in an encounter situation. So yeah, so keep that in mind if you're gonna spend your points and buy potions of healing. You're not gonna be able to just stack the players with potions of healing, on their downtime and stuff. So I'm gonna keep, because for balance reasons, more or less. Encounter balance design and encounter design is more or less why.
Mm-hmm.
Makes the job
Unity.
easier on me.
But we're bringing it back. If you were here back when we were on Mixer,
Yep.
we had a fully developed, fleshed out store. I spent hours and hours on it, along with Andy.
Yeah.
And then we switched platforms, so all that was a waste. That was a waste of time.
It's a
But we're
good-
bringing some of it back.
Yep.
It's a good way to be more involved with us.
And you do.
That's
That's
gross.
good practice too, because now you know what works, what doesn't work, and
Mhm.
things like that.
Yeah, we actually learned a lot from all of what was on the Mixer store.
Yeah.
And we might add more or less. This is just like the very basic stuff. So like you said, if you have any ideas of something that you want to see added or something tweaked or changed,
Ways
or something
you
that
guys
doesn't
can
work,
affect the story.
ways that you can affect, or ways you want to participate at the table with us, then just drop into the Discord and let us know. And we'll and if you're a sub, drop it in the sub only chat, and we'll get to that like right away, and we'll more than likely implement those first out of anything. So
Link in the chat.
link in the chat.
Chat.
What else is new? There's nothing else really. I don't think.
I don't think so. Either.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, hope everybody enjoyed their holidays. I'm sorry if you got stuck spending time with family. Yeah, it happens. It happens to the best of us.
Or at
Hopefully
work.
it's the ones you like.
Yeah, hopefully it's the ones you like.
I congratulate
New Year's is
those.
coming up. So
Are we going to be
early
playing?
Happy New Year's.
Yeah.
Since we won't see you on New Year's.
It's on a Wednesday.
So
Yeah.
it's Tuesday,
Yeah,
Wednesday.
so
It
we will be
is.
playing on the 3rd.
Yes, we will be. More or less everything should get back to normal after the holidays. We should all be regularly scheduled every Friday, like clockwork, except for some extraordinary situation where we need to take time off, or again, like multiple people get sick and I can't
truck
be here. Again.
explodes.
Yeah, his truck explodes within a minute, and we all have to go to a funeral.
Yeah.
Seen it. We're gonna have the D&D symbol engraved on your coffin.
If I've
Look,
seen it
if you
once, I've
do
seen it
that,
1,000 times.
I approve.
Yeah,
But what if we have the legendary action logo?
I
Matt.
approve.
son,
Oh, yeah,
friend, DM.
Yeah, you guys.
That's it. That's all you need
Yeah.
on the tombstone.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got a sweet shelf, didn't you, for Christmas?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Well, it's
Yeah, how'd that
actually
come about?
it's a bar card.
Yeah.
Oh, bar card.
Tanner built it.
Yeah. Good job, Tanner.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah.
I know you're
Tanner's
not
my
watching.
brother.
Good job.
I guess we should establish that. He built it. It's pretty neat. It's a good one.
Looks good.
Tailor made for my booze.
Yeah. It looks good. I like the way the symbol came out. It gives me great hope for what it'll look like on the new table. Once
Yes.
it's-
Oh,
Yeah.
I just want to see it just massive.
It's
Just
gonna be
massive.
It's
It
gonna
looks
look-
really good.
It's actually going to look very similar because the table design is going to have the same kind of like floorboard
Treatment and stuff.
setup thing.
Yeah, it's cool.
I'm
Yep.
excited.
It's
It
going to
looks really great.
It's going to have boards and all that. It'll be a table.
Yeah, it'll be a table. It'll
I
hold
think
stuff.
we're going to go less gloss on the finish
That might be a good idea.
because
Yeah,
it'll
especially on camera.
reflect the light really
What do we
horrible.
have now? A full gloss or like a semi-gloss finish on the
This
top
is
of
just
it?
a matte finish.
It's a matte finish.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there's no gloss.
No
I don't-
gloss.
Finish.
There's so much light reflecting off the table. I can't tell.
It's just
sometimes.
bright. I think.
Yeah.
I mean,
It's just how we have the lights stuff, too.
that too.
We should. I mean, we could paint the table like that dark black.
Dude,
so
just that
reflects
absorbent,
nothing.
that
Yeah.
infinite black.
Wow,
Oh
yeah.
my gosh.
I don't think that
like
would be
the
better.
warm wood tones.
Infinite power.
And for the darkness. Don't throw your dice out there too far, brothers.
You'll never get them back.
I'll never find them.
Stuff will just disappear. Be gone forever. But Magic the Gathering stream. We're gonna do 2 of those next month. So 2 Thursdays. We'll do it the 3rd Thursday of the month as usual, and we'll pick. Well, I guess we could just do it the week before that too. So we'll just do it 2 weeks back to back.
Ooh.
We'll just do Thursday, Magic the Gathering back to back. Yeah, whatever was going on with the computer, maybe it was related, and maybe that's why none of it was like working and it was all messed up. But
So, the 16th and the 23rd.
Of January.
of January.
January.
Yeah,
January.
Anyone have
but be there.
resolutions, New Year's resolutions for the new year coming up?
What is that?
All right, this is like a decision you make
Get through my
generally
list.
to improve your life in some way.
That's
better
my
habits.
That's my resolution.
What's the resolution?
Get through my list.
What is your
list?
Yeah.
What list?
I hope it's not a list of people to kill, because
Yeah.
Yeah, like
No, the list that I need to make through to almost get to world peace.
So Mike is an infinite procrastinator,
Yeah.
and he puts everything off like on a regular basis. It's probably one of his major character flaws.
So we have a running joke that whatever he's currently needs to get done is right above achieving world peace on his list.
Yeah, because we know it's like never gonna happen.
Yeah.
Sometimes even the simplest tasks,
Like,
like
breathing.
picking up something that we've already ordered, will take a
Okay, that's a low blow. That's
Low.
because I've ordered it every time and it's fucking.
No, I mean,
sucks.
but we do have good news. Apparently, after the end of this month, we should be hearing back. A, from a bunch of the studios and stuff that we reached out to for licensing on music, and then B, we might have a sponsorship right around the corner. We should be able to hear back from next year, right? That was the last word you heard on it?
Yeah.
Next year?
Next year.
Next
So
year,
we're going to
that's
try to
so
work
long.
that out and try to get you, our viewers, some goodies. And it's going to be awesome. I'm excited. I'm excited to hear back. I'd be proud, especially if the dice are really good.
Correct.
Yeah, dice. Yeah. If they're cool, if they're good, they look good, they roll good.
Do they make click clacks or tink tinks?
Weight mine, so it rolls towards 20s.
No.
Listen, guy.
I'm getting. Listen. I only roll it when I really want you dead.
Isn't that like every time?
Always. Yeah.
No, it's just when the chat starts chanting my death like Sieg did, saying my luck has run out.
Well, I know it's a little late for a Christmas miracle, but
Yeah.
I'm on board.
So am I. Put the damn bard in his place.
Wonder if Oak Tree had that on his list. It's like, please, Santa, just one thing.
Yeah, I know, right? Yeah.
Kill a bod.
Kill the pod.
The frag out's like, hand me my killing dice.
Yeah, exactly.
It's my weapon stick.
That's my kill and die right there. That's the one that.
That's the
You
death
put
stick.
that down.
That's the one that hurts people.
Careful with that.
People I care about. And
Yeah.
people I don't care about equally. Mike.
Yeah, he even threw it at my cat.
Whatever.
Listen,
These were
Probably the
cats.
dice are like, this is the one I lie with because it's our little secret.
They were
Yeah,
playing-
exactly. That's funny. Oh man, it's true.
Shh, little one.
I have an unhealthy relationship with my D20.
Yeah.
It goes to bed with me at night. It's great.
Got a little bed, little pillow.
Oh
Little Altoid
my god,
box.
I just see this little tiny bed with bedpost that's white and you're just tucking it in like good night.
That's how I keep the 20s coming.
Is
Wake
this a good
up,
night
it's
story, like how you're gonna kill people?
Yeah.
You know?
You wake up, there's a ripped up character sheet next to it. Like,
You're just like
so yes.
let the hate flow.
I mean, I had to start when it was very little, and just build it up. It's confidence. You're gonna grow up and you're gonna roll all the 20s and kill all the players. Yes, you are.
Some say the plastic was
Oh.
he laughs at his pain.
yeah.
I cry.
Some say the plastic was cooled in a bat of blood.
Some say it was forged from the dice of fallen players.
Yeah.
It's just a myth.
Oh man.
Oh god.
Oh look, our bot is working. That's cool.
Yeah.
It should
You're
be
welcome.
working.
Right on. I'm super stoked. I'm glad.
Alright, folks.
Let's play D&D.
Yes,
Ready?
I think it's time for D&D.
I almost
Yeah.
did the song.
My phone's doing something weird. Either way, it's back now. I think it was the stream doing something weird, but whatever.
Hand me my killing
Probably.
dice,
I don't
quenched
know.
in gypsy tears.
This is all
Gypsy
experimental.
tears. Gypsy tears.
What's
Fucking
bad about
gypsies.
gypsies tears?
Nothing. It's just they're magical.
They're magically delicious.
Gypsy tears?
Gypsy tears.
That's
Playing
what
off a
Frag Out
frag
said.
out, making a joke.
I get it. Yeah.
But why gypsies?
We're all judging you now.
So D&D?
I'm just
gypsies are bad people.
I mean, if you guys really
Oh,
want
geez.
to, I just want
I
to
mean, are you gonna roll the dice
Were
today?
they really gypsies, or were
Maybe.
they just tripping on it?
Well, I don't know if I want to now.
No, Lumi
Yeah.
hanged out with
At
gypsies.
one point, though.
Oh,
God, just go back to my table.
It's only fun
That's
when I'm
because
role playing
Lumi's
and
a bad
winning.
person.
Oh, yeah, weren't they like
So it's like every
thieves and
game.
stuff?
Yeah, right.
Weren't they like terrible people?
You don't really know.
So D&D?
Yeah, I guess so.
Intro.
Intro.
God.
Intro.
Alright.
Intro.
Fine. Be that way.
I want to play Dungeons and Dragons.
Turns our mics off.
Hi, I gotta let you know, it's really weird to see my name spaced like that. Rowan Space Doyle. I never see it that way.
Oh, because you're always
Yeah, it's weird.
Well, how about we just use your real name?
It is too.
Please no.
there was a very large please in there. Just
Please no.
No.
His
Don't start this
puppy
down
dog eyes. His doughy eyes. His doily eyes.
Dolly?
Doily.
The question is, can you hear me now?
Doily is like a little thing.
How do you
Well,
like
fucking,
me
I
now?
only heard you guys like 40 seconds ago. I was just sitting here watching you guys talk. I'm just
Hi, Jam. Hi, Oak Tree.
Hi.
because Alex is 100% right. The timer was like off. So
Yeah. Yeah. XSplit. I'm emailing you later. We're having words.
we're having words.
You're just emailing everyone.
We gotta figure
Or
out
no,
why
someone
they're-
else could do it.
If we're gonna pay for their
Listen.
service,
I know you're paying because I've been spending the last 3 weeks just constantly on phone calls.
Aren't you like at your job getting paid for that though?
Oh yeah, that's a nice part of it.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, you're right. I do make money to do that. It's much better.
Yeah.
Look, it's worth
And
it.
is-
Like
and
it's worth it for
isn't it
TV.
also true that you do that because Nick puts it off on you instead of doing it
No,
himself?
to be fair, he's making way more
No.
calls.
I
than
mean,
am.
Yeah.
that's not what I heard.
Nick is Matt's boss.
Nick,
All
if,
his
if you hear
inside
this,
jokes.
Oh, he's not watching.
Your
if you
legendary
hear this
action
in the future
filtering.
sometime, whatever means, just know that Matt says
Is
terrible
that,
things about you.
what do you
when
mean?
you're
Is the
not
stream a
here.
little glitchy? What's going on? What do you see? What does
That's
your
probably
Oak
the
Tree
info,
eyes
being
see?
weird.
Yeah.
I hope it's just you.
So I mean, some of you may know Nick as Singing Spear.
Yeah,
That's
singing
true.
spear.
He did show
Yeah, he
up
was on the
once.
show. He was
Yeah.
on the show for
Sing
like
spear.
3 weeks.
He was a
Yeah, he
dope
was here.
monk.
He was a monk.
More like we dragged him on for 4. Maybe 5. I don't remember.
Yeah, it was a lot.
It was a healthy amount.
He had fun.
It was a good amount. It was a healthy amount.
It was
of
enough.
Dungeons and
Not too
Dragons.
much.
Not too much. Just the right amount.
Legendary Action remembers.
Legendary Action's gonna keep its mouth to itself.
Hey, Oak Tree, I have to know, was killing the bard on your Christmas list?
It says the
On
audio
the
is
first
off.
day of Christmas.
Is our audio timing on?
My
Apparently
Dungeon
not.
Master gave it to me.
So does the words not match the words that are coming out of my mouth? That didn't sound right, but you know what I mean.
The audio timing.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let me know, because we should go fix this.
Are they off? Between the video and the audio.
1, 2, 3. 1,
Well,
2, 3.
Queen says
2,
there's
3. 1, 2.
nothing off.
Well, cool.
There is.
Oh, good. Well, then it's probably nothing.
But you viewers are fucking with us.
2,
There will be reprisals.
3. 1, 2,
For sure. There will be reprisals.
Frag out says we're good.
Well, cool. Awesome.
So yes, it's just you, I guess, and Jammer.
So.
Is it because you can hear us? Is that why the audio's off?
Oh yeah, we do sound better now these days.
It sounds great. We're off a little bit.
Oh,
It's up
like
on
the
his end.
timing?
Yeah, we're off a little bit.
Well, good job, Mike.
Hopefully that's not my truck.
Before we started, I asked you.
What?
You said it was there.
I told you the delay is there. On Adobe Audition. I did. I told you that.
Oh no! Now we're fighting.
This is bad.
Oh,
Oh no!
Yeah!
No, I told you. I did. I told you. I told you it was there and how much it was.
Bye, Mike.
The kobold is walking over.
You were the one over there with the headphones and doing the pre-test, so I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. It's the one thing you did. And the camera angles.
If our audience would like to see some brawling going down, go ahead and drop them bits.
Drop some bits.
You'll find you can use you can use your legendary action points in order to vote on who will win.
Cast your
They're
votes
just
now.
it's just action points.
Hashtag fight club.
Uh-oh, Jammer has something he wants to say to the crew.
Oh no.
Hey, Alex.
Yeah.
Can you come here for a second?
I guess while Jammer says whatever he's gonna say to the crew.
What's up, Jammer?
You should have said, "Can I?"
I'm sure it's great. News. Just telling us how awesome we are.
If it's not a compliment, I'm gonna be sad.
I got a shoulder pat. I feel special.
Shoulder pat. Oh my god.
I know.
Validation.
Change your
Dude.
life.
Physical interaction.
Remember this being the easiest day that Rowan's life changed.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah. Well,
Changed.
man, it's amazing how. Never mind. I will. That will be a comment that will be sold.
I don't know. Really typing something out here.
I
a
can't
long
wait
comment.
to see.
It was long.
Can't wait to hear what you says. We hope you guys have a wonderful holiday. We hope you guys have a wonderful Happy New Year.
First, I want to say thank you for all you do. That's Jam's first sentence.
What do we do? Because we just sit here and play games, and you guys all watch us for some reason.
We are pretty great.
We would do this.
so
Even,
you're welcome.
We did this like before we started streaming. So
Jammer.
thanks, though.
Jammer, you gotta make that keto fudge.
What fudge?
Keto,
The keto fudge.
but like fudge needs sugar. To be
So in that case,
but
I'm
you can
offering
use-
you, the crew, only a 50% off discount.
Oh.
Us only.
If it
Well,
has
that's-
keto fudge.
That's fantastic.
Which is great, because I want to do a blind taste test with his fudge and Cabela's fudge. Because I don't know of any other good fudge in town, you know?
You've never been to Grandma's Fudge Factory in Shields?
Well, that's what he's talking about.
Oh.
No, I was talking about Cabela's.
Shields.
Yeah.
I thought you were talking about
Yeah,
Grandma's
pretty
other
good.
fudge factory.
Jesus.
Vass.
Delayed.
Oh my gosh.
Mike, you should listen to the audio. Is it better now?
I'm waiting for it to catch up on stream.
What are you flexing right now?
No, I'm
A
waiting.
little bit.
I was like, you're like, oh my gosh, and you're busy like
He's
feeling
like, look at
yourself,
his
you know?
forearms,
Just
look
like,
at
oh
those
my
things."
gosh, man.
Oh my god.
Sweater
It's so, it's so squishy. Oh.
Wow, lifting that one TV today really helped.
That's fucked up.
What?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Clap syncing now?
Shouldn't you just... Never mind. Never mind.
One,
fine.
2, 3.
Listen,
One,
no
2,
ears,
3.
alright?
One,
You don't get to give us
3. 1, 2.
pointers on doing audio.
I was gonna say, shouldn't he just have
He
his
addressed
headset
it.
in the computer and then monitor the stream?
Probably.
Just do it
I'll
from
work
there?
out.
Probably.
Okay.
Yeah. On point.
How many points?
Work out.
Well,
Oaktree
he's
says,
your-
I work out.
You
But he didn't
level
wiggle.
No, I
Wiggle,
mean,
wiggle,
I'll work out.
Wiggle,
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
I
Yeah.
wiggle, you work out.
wiggle.
Yeah.
I gotta get back in the
I
gym.
was gonna do that on the
Me
3rd,
too.
but happened to be able to drop in tonight.
Ooh.
Nice.
Well, thank you,
Okay.
Jam.
Yeah.
Thank you for
Fudge is
gracing us
good.
with your presence.
Thank you so much for being here and hanging out. We love you.
And
Yeah.
then giving us that 50% off fudge.
By the way, okay, why don't we just drop that link in there, because you know what, his fudge is really good and is awesome, and people should buy it. You should spend money in his fudge store, please. And don't forget to use code LegendaryAction at checkout for 10% off.
Because, we're great.
Just cause.
You're welcome again.
Yep.
Because you know what goes great with fudge? You know what goes great
With
with D&D? That's right,
Oh.
fudge!
Oh, I was thinking about a different D.
You know what
You
goes
know what
great?
goes great with D?
You know what? I'm
Fudge.
gonna be mean, but never mind. You get it enough.
Yeah. Yeah,
It's
we've
fine.
been a little hard on Mike tonight, so let's go back to making fun of Alex.
Is that
You know,
Well, the question is, does it have to do with literacy?
No, it had to do with eloquence.
elephants.
That's a big word. Maybe you should expand
Vocabulary.
to
How
it.
good your words are.
Yeah.
Vocabulary word of the day.
Use the word in a sentence.
Eloquence is about how good your words are.
You think you're yourself down there?
Man, Mike's eloquence sucks.
Okay, A, awesome.
Eloquence is
B,
lacking.
fuck you. C,
It's fair.
I love you.
Yeah.
I love you.
Yeah. Oh, that's so sweet. You're so sweet. You're so sweet.
Fancy guy down there got them fancy words.
Yeah, a little.
We don't like your 3 syllables around here.
You think you're better than us because you can read?
Yeah, a little bit.
Let's see if your new character voice can back it up.
Actually, not as brought up.
Aw, you.
Oh, yeah.
Listen,
It works!
I'm not
Yes!
very talented.
What's the number?
Sorry. I just want to make sure the dice rolling worked.
I don't like that
You
it
didn't
doesn't
test it
call
last
out the
night.
name. You roll your d20. I don't like that it doesn't say the name.
We can do that. We can fix that.
Yeah, I have to add an extra line of code, but this is fine.
This is fine.
That's funny, Frag Out. Good job.
Okay, so it doesn't only roll 2s. Just checking.
That is pretty good. I like that one.
Cleared that right up.
You mean like a shot?
Yeah,
Yeah, that's a joke.
because it's a big word, so it sounds like a disease
Oh.
to people with inferior vocabularies.
Well,
How dare you say that about Frag Out?
No, that's the joke. He obviously knows what eloquence means.
Mm.
Otherwise, the joke is.
Or it's,
doesn't land
it's
as much.
never mind.
What's the number of the night?
Or he's just really good at pretending and he thinks he's,
Yeah, I'm gonna say
No,
this
that's-
joke.
You know what? Pretending takes a certain amount of charisma,
Yeah,
so
that's
that's
true.
fine.
I'm gonna say this joke, and they're gonna think I know what it means.
Hmm.
It's like when you're like, "What? You don't know what? I don't know. Some big word means?" And it's like, "Oh my God, really? You don't know what that means?" You just tag on, even though you don't know.
like Chevron.
Yeah. No,
It's a gas
yeah,
station.
no. I
That's really
admit it. I didn't know
small.
what
There you go.
Chevron was. I thought it was a gas station.
It
it's
is.
a gas station I've worked at.
But
If you've ever looked at the logo, it makes sense.
yeah.
Yeah,
It
well, I
does.
didn't know it was a shape. I didn't know about that shape.
It's okay.
You know, I
It's
just
okay.
thought,
We've all been there. We all
I
have
thought-
gaps. It's
I
fine.
thought it was an indented arrow. Oh yeah, dude. When I was like 22, I realized I was never actually taught the order of operations. That's a math thing for anyone who doesn't know. But yeah, I didn't know that. I didn't know there was an order of operations.
How
I'm
did,
just
you,
like, oh, yeah.
how did you miss that? Weren't you in like school?
Yeah, I know.
Weren't you in like school?
I don't normally use my disability as a crutch, but I think I might have missed that.
Oh,
Adding's fun.
alright.
I'm gonna start there.
Yeah,
It's
I know.
okay,
I had to
Alex.
educate myself on YouTube. Thank you, YouTube.
It's
Yeah.
okay, Alex. There's a lot of things I wasn't educated. So
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
it's okay.
We've had many conversations on the stuff you haven't been educated on.
Yeah.
Well, we're distracted again. We should play D&D.
I want to know what the number of the day is.
That's what I was waiting for everybody to just
Chevron.
be
The
quiet.
number is Chevron.
It's 15, actually.
Holy shit, that's what Jam asked it should be.
Oh, well,
Wow.
congratulations, Jam. It's 15 now.
Is it 15?
Sure.
It's 15? Are we just going with 15?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's wrong with 15?
I rolled it.
I don't know. Something about it just feels weird. It's not my favorite number.
I just say we make it really changeling. We go with natural 20.
So do we make
No, we started with natural
toys and
20.
fucked up
Then we'll start with
complicated
natural
rules
1.
about it?
We'll go with a natural 1 for the evening.
It's already 15. I've already wrote it and circled.
We had a 7.
It's 15. It's 15.
Yo, I can tell you
guys
what
need to
numbers
learn
we've
to
used.
freaking commit. 15,
It's
shit.
15.
It's
It
15.
is not
Yeah.
15.
It's 15.
Yeah,
Now,
it's
who has
15.
inspiration?
That guy.
No, I spent mine.
I was probably going to use it, but then we didn't play.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, that's
Sorry.
true.
It's okay.
So
I
Matt
blame
has it.
Alex.
Yeah, I blame
Mike
Alex, too.
spent his, right?
Oh, yeah, I did. I spent it like the second day because I don't want to lose it.
Yeah.
Mm.
And
One
then-
of these two
doesn't
had
Rowan-
it, and then it's not.
Don't you have inspiration?
No, one of these two had it, and now it's gone.
Alfarius does.
Various
Alfarius has inspiration. It's Alfarius and Matt. And Lumi
Boss.
spent hers.
I never got inspiration.
Yes, you did.
Yes, you did.
Yes, you did.
Jammer 1 gave it to you.
Whoa, Black Betty, Jammer 1.
I know for a
I
fact.
will have it right here.
I know for a fact he did. Because he tried to give it to someone else who had it and then gave it to you because he didn't.
No, he gave it to Voss.
Boss is deeply
Man, the
lovable. He already
D20
had
roller
one.
really
Yeah,
likes
he was going to give it to
twos.
Voss. Voss already had one, so he gave it to you.
Yeah, you just
because you
didn't
were like,
mark
give
it
it to
down.
Lumi. And I was like,
Probably.
But I
okay.
don't have inspiration.
Then you failed to click the button.
Well,
Yeah.
I don't have inspiration.
I
I've,
told him
I've
to
never
give it to
had
you hot.
Huh?
Okay.
It's
I was
fine,
like,
you
give
don't
it to
have
your
to
hot.
Whatever.
That's fine.
You're familiar.
Oh, the owl?
Yeah.
Oh, why not?
That was its own person.
I gotta remember his name one day. One day.
Carl.
Carl. A familiar's name is now Carl.
Easy to remember. They would never. Every time I said it, they wouldn't let
yeah,
me forget
see,
it.
Jammer
Yeah,
says
that's true.
That's right, Jam. Call him out.
Who?
Yeah.
Someone else did.
Because Malachi gave it to Voss, Lethal Lilith gave it to you. I think he gave it to Alfarius.
Oh, I got mine from Andy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, Andy gave him his inspiration and he
Yeah.
hasn't used it.
No,
Yeah.
Lethal Lilith gave one to someone.
Me.
Yeah.
There was another person who gave it to someone else.
All right, if you don't know, you don't have it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There you
Yeah,
go.
I'm totally cool with that. That's your loss.
Um,
I'm not worried about it.
I want to
I just
find.
roll 20, so whatever.
I want to find the clip just so I can go.
Every
So you're the
day I'm
ones who need
rolling.
Yeah.
Technically, I roll whatever I want behind the screen.
what?
Wait, you mean he's cheating?
Yeah.
It's not cheating. It's
Sometimes,
drama.
Yeah, sometimes it has to be done. Because sometimes players die if you don't.
It's not cheating, it's creative winning.
I've never done that for you.
Creative winning. I like that.
Okay,
I like that.
Mods,
What?
mods, get to work.
What?
On what?
What?
Yeah, what are we talking about?
We had a very creative
I can fix
username
that.
follow us.
Oh yeah.
I mean,
Creative.
we could have just not called attention to it and dealt with it later.
Yeah, we totally could have.
But now it's a
But,
big deal, and
Maybe for future reference.
Hey, thank you for the
exactly
follow.
yeah,
That's funny.
just,
You brighten up my day.
yeah, just so you know, man, mods don't have control over that.
Yeah, there's. I can't do it.
yeah, I mean, it's there.
Next time, just let me know and I can go take care of it real quick.
Wait, someone else followed though.
I took
Wag.
Alright, thank you.
Yeah, I
Or did you type in wag?
made a follower up here. That's all you need to know.
Nice.
Hi, Wag.
All right.
Fake
That was some special stuff. Woohoo. It's exciting.
Recap.
I'm sure your parents are real proud of you, though.
Intro?
Exciting. We ran
We ran the intro.
D&D.
Again, that's how we did it.
D&D. D&D.
D.
I'm gonna shut up.
D.
I mean, I can only start playing when you guys, quiet down and calm down over here, Mike.
Simmer down.
Yes,
Yeah.
Dad.
How did you start the train? Don't yell at me. I just followed along.
Doesn't matter who started it, you're the one getting punished.
I'm the tag along
You're the one
kobold.
the teacher caught.
Attack the kobold that was in the front.
Yeah, we've been doing this for 47 minutes, Mike.
Either way. No, I'm not going to bother with a recap because I don't want to.
He doesn't remember.
It's not that I don't remember. We've been already hanging out with the audience for 40 minutes, so I don't want to waste time on a recap.
I don't remember. No, I remember.
You were doing something very dramatic.
That was.
Was it dramatic? You guys think it was dramatic? I didn't think it was that dramatic.
I don't know.
I think he made it act like it was dramatic because he's all worried he's going to get fucking stabbed to death walking down this hallway.
I'm still worried about that.
Big Pop-
Really?
I feel like the big bad blood hunter that was bigger than him was just like, yeah, you're doing it wrong. He's like, I'm sorry.
No.
It's not always a scolding, Mike. I know that's
No,
your real
yeah,
life. But this is
exactly.
our
Yeah.
game.
Yeah, that, and I'm not bad at what I do. Per se. You don't know.
I don't know. You kind of underestimated the foglet. I'm just saying.
And rats.
Yeah.
But did I die?
Close.
But did you
I don't know. We
die?
should
Close.
find out in an actual session of
Yeah,
D&D.
Yeah, almost only counts for hand grenades,
And
horseshoes, and tactical nuclear strikes.
And aggressively man-eating mutant mice.
Anyway,
I hate you.
That's too much. That's a mouthful.
Yeah.
Tactical nuclear strikes. That's
Yeah,
right.
that's it.
That's it.
That's the limit.
That's the limit. 3 words. But yeah. All right. So getting back into it, then you were led by Ansem into one of his private studies where you saw a blood hunter waiting for you in the room, just sitting casually in one of the lounging chairs, just hanging out, boots, legs kicked up on the coffee table, just chilling. Mhm.
oh no,
So Ansem,
she's a villain.
I didn't say like a villain. I said chilling.
That's the rhyme implied.
Everybody needs a nemesis.
No, last week
Give me a pen real quick.
the session didn't happen because the thing crashed on us and wasn't working. But that was the last session we played.
Oh, sure.
Yeah,
So
You're very welcome.
bring up the notes. There we go. So
How did you do that?
What has happened?
It's pretty incredible, bro.
dude, he never ceases to amaze me the ways that he can hurt himself, fumble stuff. It's amazing he's alive. It really is.
Are you okay?
It's super amazing he's alive, actually.
It's probably better he doesn't drive, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, the amount of accidents.
Yeah.
He-
Every time I make that comment every time.
Yeah. For
Every
everyone
time.
watching at home, Mike doesn't drive.
Yeah.
No,
and it's probably for the better of society at this point.
Yet. Until I take him under my wing.
Fair
Hell's
enough.
frozen over the day Mike drives.
Yeah,
Dylan drives for a living, so he's pretty good at it.
that's correct.
You gonna let him drive the armored truck?
At least he won't get hurt.
We're gonna let him drive the war box.
Are you guys gonna put out a notice so everyone knows the sidewalks
Fucking
are no
roads are
longer safe?
ours. Fucking.
Mike is driving. Everybody flee to your homes.
We're not even gonna call the police. It's a common sight for my Jeep.
Anyways, there's 2. We're gonna catch. Well, we will do this because I'll refresh who it is in the room that you're going into with. So as Ansem opened the door and basically ushers you in, you see this blood hunter sitting at the table, and she looks like an Azmar with teal skin, and she has this long black hair that comes down over the top of her shoulders. She has these like spiky black armored pauldrons and this tight leather outfit with like all these satchels and belts that crisscross across the front of her body, front of her bodice. She has these long, almost sock-like, stockingish boots that come up underneath, and they're metal. She has this wide, sweeping kind of cloak with a red finish and black on top, but it's kind of all split into lengths at the about the mid-back, lower back area, the hips.
Mm-hmm.
They kind of fray out into a bunch of different strands. And next to her, she has this large, spiked and kind of embellished staff that has a strange, like greenish, bluish, like sort of light sitting on it, like almost in it. If you would think actually it would be like almost like a lantern holding light on the inside,
Mhm.
except there's no connecting pieces holding it together. It's just sitting, this little bit like strange glowing energy or ectoplasm on top of it, and she's just sitting, hands folded on her chest, sort of in front of her, and the room is kind of dim, and there's just a fire going in the back. The room seems really old, really dusty, surprisingly filled with just stacks of what looks like junk, more or less, just kind of piling into the room. Basically, the only space there is to even be in here is sitting in these lounge chairs, like right in front of this fireplace. You can see the old kind of clinky, worn out stovepipes that come up to put the air outside over the top of this townhouse. There's spider webs kind of clinging and crawling over every bit, these crates and chests and old foot lockers in the room stacked on top of one another. And so Ansem directs you in.
All right, and I step into the room. Give her a look once over. So, I guess Ansem said you were waiting for me, or needed to tell me something. First off, who are you? Looks like a ghost slayer mutant or something. What conclave do you belong to?
So, Ansem kind of gives like a polite bow. Just a very slight one. Would that be all, Mistress?
Mistress?
Yes, that'll be all. Ansem, thank you very much for bringing him to me. Have a wonderful night. And he just, once again, kind of bows and he closes the door. No, I don't have any particular message for you, per se. Just the blood hunter that was working in the city.
Well, I was working, but apparently there's more than one of us. I didn't expect to see one of your kind here, but you didn't answer my questions.
I thought I did when I said I wasn't looking for you specifically, and I didn't have a message for you in particular. Just for the blood hunter who was working.
Well, I guess you found him.
So it seems. Now on to the other questions, though. I belong to the Fair Conclave. And my name is Mistress Orianna.
That was Orianna.
Hmm?
Orianna.
Does the Fayer conclave ring a bell in any way?
Yeah. Sure, yeah. it rings a bell.
Just from around.
Yeah, just from around.
Do I know if they have any kind of specialty or if they're primarily a certain mutation?
Well, from looking at her, you're not really sure what her mutation would be. Aside the fact that she's an Azmar alone, which in itself is extraordinarily rare in the world. Not necessarily, since most conclaves are very insulated unless you get to know the personal blood hunters. There's not really much of like a reputation of who has what mutations and what their capabilities are until you really get to know each one individually.
Gotcha.
But you do know that the Fayer conclave is particularly small and actually kind of on the newer side of founding.
Okay.
Somewhere within the last 500 years or so. That's about how old it is.
So, Mistress, huh? Is that a formal title?
Well, unto one, normally Lord or Mistress is given on to those who run the conclaves.
Well, so your conclave runs out of the city?
No.
Oh,
No, we were hired here, brought here for work.
okay. I come from the conclave of Arrow Doom. But what is it that you needed to share with me?
Simply to share information. You've been in the city. We've been in the city.
Well, for a relatively short period of time. What kind of information were you curious about?
Anything. You've been here. Have you experienced anything strange or unusual within the city at this time?
Well, yeah, I have. I encountered some lesser creatures, foglets. I killed 2 of them down below the streets.
Yes, that's the job that led us to the conclusion that another blood hunter was within the city limits.
Oh yeah, then you got the right guy. I'm sure you're already familiar with Ansem's tasks.
He does work for us. He's an ally to the blood hunters and our causes.
Oh, I see.
I'm sure you're aware of this, or why would you come here seeking his advice?
Well, I've heard his name, around. I didn't know he had any kind of special affinity. I just know he knows his stuff. Reputation precedes him, I guess. But yeah, I still have some work to do for him. I don't know if we're competing for the same thing. He wants tree blights, rats that are infected or mutated. Strange.
So she kind of sits up, she pulls her feet off the table. You should sit, and then we can have this discussion. There's no reason for you to stand. You're in the company of friends and fellow blood hunter.
I'd like to take an insight check just to see if I get a sense that she might be trouble or be hiding malintent or something along those lines.
One or the other.
Well, if she's putting on a front, I guess.
You're trying to see if she's being deceitful.
Yeah, being deceitful, like putting on a front. Like, does her friendliness seem sincere?
Okay. That's more specific than whether
Yeah.
or not she has malintent. I'm like,
Yeah.
I don't.
I would like to detect evil.
Yeah. The
Yeah.
paladin's not here, bruh.
Paladin, come to me. Let me
Sure, go ahead and roll. Roll with disadvantage though.
Okay, fair enough.
Fuck.
Roll the big die. Roll the big- No.
Ooh, natural 1. I suck.
There's no reason for you to believe whatsoever that she means any harm, and it's not common for blood hunters to attack one another for any reason. You know, friendly
Yeah.
rivalries are totally within the realm
Mhm.
of blood hunter conclaves, like ones that have been around each other for a long time. But like open violence or tricking or harming somebody else, that would be really unusual.
Yeah, I only even questioned it because of the conclave pretty much being in its infancy or newer.
Yeah.
You never know who's in charge. Like their mentalities, I guess. So
And you're no closer to this one with that roll.
yeah, exactly right. I delicately take a seat in one of the chairs, trying not to break it with my large Goliath.
So they're pretty big, so it's still snug, but it's a little bit roomier than you actually expected to be. This soft, nice satin finish with this kind of maroonish or almost purplish tint to it. There's a couple of stains on it for that you can see in place, and some slight tearing in the top. But as you take the seat, just kind of sink into it, and it feels pretty good to actually sit.
I set my sack and my blades to the side. Sorry, you know, with the line of work we're in, sometimes you start thinking everyone's the enemy. But so I was brought here by a friend. I've been traveling with some adventurers recently, thinking, they seem to get themselves into a lot of trouble. Might be able to bag some game along the way. Well, one of them, I guess his sister, started palling around with a vampire hunter. Something about a vampire cult. And the more time I spend in the city, the more legitimacy I give to the rumors.
See, this exchange of information would be beneficial to all of us then, to all parties concerned.
When I was, I don't know how much you might have heard when I was talking to Handsome earlier, but when we were fighting the rats and they mutated and changed, I heard this strange pitch, like a whistle of some sort.
Magic, then.
I think so. My mutation.
What else would it be then, if not magic?
I don't know. A command, a magical command, a trigger. I don't know. It's just strange. I don't trust magic a lot, and then it's more of a question of what's bringing about the magic. Is it vampiric creatures of the night that have supernatural connections, natural magical abilities, or some dark wizard playing around with the elements of nature? I don't know. But it was rather troubling as the rats mutated, sloughed off their skin, combined into these swarms with gaping maws and blisters and pus. It was like they became undead abominations. And then that my friend, his sister's missing. So I'm starting to think some of these recent events are tied together. Some more powerful vampires can affect regional abilities, things like that, that create disturbances. But I haven't really found any hard evidence. When we were below the streets, we did encounter something. I can't exactly say exactly what it was. It had demonic features. I'm not sure if it's some grotesque tiefling or a demon, but that doesn't sound likely.
But it did seem to be a fiend, no?
A fiend indeed.
Ah, and a fiend it was indeed. This brings us to the work that we were hired here for. Kavira, the master wizard of the Circle of Mirrors, hired us to capture a devil that has escaped into the sewers.
We chased it through these underground passages. It ended up emerging at the upper district.
It disappeared.
Yeah, completely lost track of it.
Ah, yes, fiends. Their powers do manifest in strange ways. Sometimes strange controls that impact the material plane in vastly erratic manners.
Well, the fiend is
Invisibility isn't outside of the question.
the fiend's here, who summoned it. You know, how did he discover the fiend to begin with?
Well, the Circle of Mirrors summoned it, obviously. Or something else is at work.
No, well, I don't know that much about the Circle of Mirrors specifically, but I do know.
No one truly does. That is the nature of the circles, is it not? They keep to themselves, they keep quiet, they keep everything inside.
Yeah, but I thought demonic summoning was outlawed, banned, frowned upon. It's obviously very dark magic and can lead to disastrous consequence.
It can. You're very right. It's taboo, to say the least. But the circles, don't forget, are the ones that implement the laws that which the rest of us deal with.
You think this Kavira hired you to clean up his mess? Or her mess?
Yes. But I think there's more to it than that.
Well, right now I have allies under the streets waiting to see if that creature emerges again. We tracked it in this strange underground cavern. Seemed to have long forgotten ruins and trees and plant life and a pond. Seems special, not your average sewer or cavernous hole.
The city was built on top of the ruins of an elven city. The ruins still exist down below in areas. The forest still grows that was originally here.
You think this thing's just hiding out under the streets? What do you think? Do you have any ideas to goals or ideas on how to track it? Short of just trying to run it down.
This brings up an interesting point. What do we know is the goal of devils and demons on the plane? We know them specifically, do we not? Demons seek to destroy, chaos, fight against the material plane, tear it apart. But devils, she raises a finger. Devils have a different goal when they are here. They offer contracts for souls. So why does this one flee? Why does it hide? What nefarious acts is it up to? This leads me to believe that it is not necessarily a devil at all. At least not one summoned from hell.
Well, could it be that it was just afraid that we would see it in its true form? Normally they...
Devils afraid?
Well, lesser ones, they know when they're outmatched.
Outmatched, sure, but afraid? No.
So it's obvious that you have an idea as to the nature of this creature.
I
Or a
don't have an
suspicion.
idea. I have suspicions that I didn't get the whole story from the Grand Wizard.
So if you don't think this thing was summoned from the pits of another plane, where would it even be summoned from?
I don't know. This is why I offered an exchange of information from another blood hunter working in the city. From different ends. You bring a different clue with the rats. I don't believe the rats are connected to the vampire at all. This seems more like fiendish influence. And have you not felt the weave since coming here? Do your senses not pick up on something strange happening in the city? Certainly, you
Strange.
can't have been at ease since being here.
Yeah, strange, but I was pursuing a vampire cult, so I figured I just tied those together. Would not like powerful undead create similar disturbances?
Perhaps if it was a powerful wizard or a lich or some other undead, possibly. But this is something different. When we were at the Circle of Mirrors, there was something unsettling about that building and what was happening there. The entire weave feels saturated with negative energy and magic.
Well, we have a friend that went to find out more about the Circle of Mirrors. She's a small sorcerer of sorts, followed around by a mechanical being of war, a warforged.
Well, then I'm sure she's felt it.
Do you think she'd be safe? Would they, if she
I don't know.
has this connection to the weave, would they not just turn on her to try and cover up more of their secrets?
Possibly, if they're hiding anything.
Well, I'll continue following my lines of clues, continue on the hunt, as it were. If we discover more, or with any luck, get to the bottom of this, you'll definitely be in the loop. Perhaps we can help each other.
Perhaps. This exchange of information has been useful. For us, at least. I hope it was useful for you as well.
Oh yeah, I wasn't expecting this. You know, our numbers aren't that great, so it's not that common to run into each other just out of nowhere. So, yeah, thank you.
Either way, whatever is happening, I believe it's tied to the Circle of Mirrors. Something strange is going on in the city. Something is moving. The weave does not become saturated like this for no reason. It takes incredible concentrations of evil negative energy and magic to manipulate these things.
More than just one devil could manipulate.
A devil, a powerful one, pulled into the material plane for a long time, could cause strange effects. Demons, for sure, one summoned and kept on the material plane for too long, would definitely damage the material plane and create these concentrations of negative magic. But devils do not normally linger on the material plane. They are summoned, they fulfill their contracts and their obligations, and they go back to hell.
Yeah, I agree. It sounds like there's more at work
But
than one simple devil.
if something was bound unwillingly,
If it was bound, would it be running throughout the tunnels underneath the streets?
exactly. What if there's more than one? What if this isn't the only devil that the Circle of Mirrors has summoned? If they've even summoned it. Once again, it runs, it hides, and it obviously has fear. It's either lost or it's confused. But one thing it is not, is it's not here to take someone's soul and make a deal.
No, I've heard rumors and lore, of course. Do you think this might be the result of a deal much in the way the original tieflings came about, or it's theorized they came about?
Who knows? Who knows how they actually came about? They show up. Their history is a loss to us in legend and myth. Who's to separate the fact from the embellishments at this point? Their infernal heritage is well known and documented, but there's no reason to believe that tieflings would do such a thing, or could even become such a thing,
I guess now that business has been addressed, I am curious. What kind of mutation do you have?
The mutation. Well, from what I've seen of you, I can tell what yours is.
That's not exactly a huge secret.
Hmm.
I'm a Lycan.
I'm an especially large one, an especially strong one.
Yeah, it's true. It's helped me on all these hunts I've been on. But yeah, I'm still learning. I haven't mastered it. It's really difficult to control. It's not as simple as being able to astral project or growing just basic claws. It's a more advanced, more extreme mutation than some others I've seen. Granted, it's no Brick the Hellhound, but it's pretty bad. Or good.
Well, the trial changes us all differently and affects us all in a unique and interesting way.
Well,
I, on the other hand, don't have a physical manifestation. It hasn't affected me like that. By the way, perhaps you're famished. And she reaches over to grab a glass and a bottle that's been sitting on the table. And then suddenly you're just holding a glass of wine.
neat.
So you were saying?
I was just saying, much like you have assessed, change into a big horrible wolf. Has a bit of a mind of its own. Right. The state of my mind changes. I recently accidentally, or rather unintentionally, turned on one of my friends. Luckily they made it and I was able to regain control. But it can turn into a death spiral.
That is one of the drawbacks, one of the problems with that particular mutation.
Charlemagne taught me well. He was my mentor at Errol-Dune. He's much more capable than myself. Pretty harsh and rugged too, but I'm not easily swayed. I got lucky to be paired with a mentor that came after the mutation. Though you still haven't answered my question about you. I've seen your flashy trick. Are you a profane soul? It's not lost on me that you're a ASMR.
Maybe. It's best that some secrets stay our own.
I take a sip. Take a sip of the wine.
Sip, sip.
I take a little sip.
That tastes like wine. Nothing about it seems out of the ordinary. It's not an illusion. You can feel it in your hand and taste it and smell everything. The smell is especially strong telling sign for you because of your senses.
Mm-hmm.
That you can pick up all the different hints of the different. You can almost kind of smell the earth that the vines grew in. Now, there's nothing about this that seems particularly magical.
Yeah, it's not like substituted or an illusion, as far as I can tell.
Yeah, not as far as you can tell.
Seems real enough. It's interesting. I appreciate it. Thank you.
So when you finish that sentence, the glass is on the table, and she's at the door behind you, and she's walking through it, and she says, and you just hear as she's leaving the room, just be aware that nothing is right in the city. Everything is very unusual. So look out for yourself and expect everything to go wrong. And she closes the door. And you hear her walking down the hallway.
I give her time to leave as I use my senses to hear. I guess I should be getting
listening.
back
You
to
hear her
town.
go all the way down the hallway, the steps of the metallic boots down the stairs, and you hear the front door unlock and close behind her, and then you hear the latch close again. And then you hear the patter of the Hanselm's footsteps coming back.
Yeah. I get up and I meet him at the door. Thank you, Handsome. It's good to know we have friends around. I really must get back to my friend, Terrowyn. And I walk up, head down the hall.
He just gives you, like a gentle smile and a nod and acknowledgement, and follows you down to the front door.
I come out the front door to meet
I'll be here
him.
waiting when you bring me the twig light.
Yeah, hopefully that doesn't just change back with those damn rats. Where'd my friend get to?
Well, based upon what she told me on their encounters, I'm not so sure that any of this is linked to the vampires anymore. You should be aware. Something strange is going on.
Yeah, and it's nothing good.
It never is.
And I make a dramatic exit.
Dramatic exit. Dramatic exit. You open the door, the streets, the wind comes in,
Is there a clap of thunder?
majestically in the doorway.
doves out from behind you. Don't know where they came from, but they're there.
They're there.
Thalen, we have work to do.
You see me leaning against the building, looking across, actually sketching the some of the buildings of the city we're in.
Thalen, we have work to do.
I'm sorry. What? When do we have a job?
It's not the time for doodles and drawings.
It's from my book. Thank you.
There's something very disturbing
Yes.
going on in this town.
Yes. What do we need to do?
We need to find the others.
What happened?
I'll tell you about it on the way.
I tuck my quill into my pocket and I shut my book and bind it back together. All right, lead the way. Oh wait, are we getting Solas and Alfarius and then heading back to the underneath?
We're dealing with devils. We need gods on our side.
Oh dear lord.
Dramatic cutaway.
Dramatic cutaway.
So to Solas and Alfarius then.
Yeah.
The most
She
holy
was
of
one of
those.
those fancy, schmancy Star Wars wipes.
And I tell you some of the information, but not exactly where it came from.
Okay, well, wait a minute. So do you tell him everything that you were told? Because
What?
you need to tell him, if you're going to leave something out,
yeah,
you
I'm-
need
I was
to
gonna say,
I'm
tell me what you tell me.
I'm gonna tell you about the demons, suspicions of the mirror, circle of mirrors,
Okay, so you're gonna do.
or a devil. Sorry, I'm gonna tell you about devils being like legitimate devils being found.
Are you gonna tell me?
Suspicions of the circle of mirrors being the ones who summoned it.
Are you gonna tell me that the goal is normally for souls, of devils?
Yes.
Tell me that this one you believe has a different agenda. Due to recent
Yes.
information.
I'm not gonna say like specifically what, but it's strange how it reacted. And I'm gonna tell you about suspicions of the circles of mirrors being the ones behind it.
All right. Anything else?
Most of the rest of it was blood hunter business. So no.
Okay.
Star Wars.
Okay, so you're off to where then?
We're off to track down Alfarius and so on.
The two holy
So
brothers.
back to the inn?
Yeah.
Okay.
Holy brethren.
Alright, so whose business is next?
Don't all get up at once.
Yeah, not everybody go at once.
I really don't get business. Wait for business to find me.
oh, somebody clip that. Somebody clip that, please. We appeal to the humor of children.
Anybody? Who wants to?
if you guys don't have anything to do,
No.
all right,
No.
sure.
Are you sure?
Well,
I got
Are
nothing.
you something to do?
You sure?
do you
No,
want to do your
good.
dock thing?
No, go for it.
I mean, his thing takes the place at night. So.
Well, you can't forget. It's not just the dock thing. He has the armor thing to wrap up too.
Yeah, the armor thing. You guys have like a bunch of catch-up time to do because we've been playing.
You two should definitely take this moment
Yeah.
and do your thing.
Take
a
it.
moment.
Take it now.
You got anything to catch up on? You got anything you'd like to do?
No.
No?
No, it's all you, bud.
Time skip.
Yeah, I wanted to go to the docks.
Okay. Are you just gonna go with him?
Yeah, I'll tag along.
He's like, yeah.
By the way, Oak Tree
Fuck,
got
I
the
got one.
number.
Oak Tree got it. Nice. All right. Who gets inspiration that doesn't have it? So Lumi doesn't have inspiration. Who else?
Hargraves doesn't.
Hargraves doesn't have inspiration,
I won't even say my name.
and Solas doesn't have inspiration,
Carl.
Coral.
and Coral doesn't have inspiration.
Carl.
Coral.
Hell.
And then, of
Good
course,
job, by the way, Oak Tree.
there's a bard that doesn't
Wait,
have
roll that
inspiration.
virtual die and get that random number. You're a god among men.
There is a
Adonis.
bard that doesn't have inspiration.
An
That is
oak in
very
the dock.
true.
An oak in the rough.
An oak in
where
the
the
rough.
fudge?
in the rough.
Notes,
You're not a
notes,
moderator.
notes.
Send me that real quick.
But how did Gemma do it? He's not a moderator, too.
Right.
What? What are you talking about? What you talking about, Willis?
The link.
The link just doesn't like
Go
you.
into bar.
Oh, the link is bad. That's why.
Is it your?
Yeah.
I don't know what's going on, but
Send it to
okay.
Ooh.
Whoa. Matt, how about the
Ominous.
the faulty wiring in the studio's trash? We should really upgrade.
Just gotta replace the front plate or whatever because it's a little loose. That's all. But either way,
They're in the walls.
yeah, that's funny. That's funny. That's good stuff right there.
That is some classic humor.
Mike Godzilla. Matzilla walking around the studio. Ladies and gentlemen.
Goddamn.
Kayaka, kayaka.
The wall's in my way.
Yeah.
Oh, Mazilla.
I don't use so what are you going down the docks to do? What are you doing?
I'm looking to see like prices and if there's people who can charter me to the Citadel Indo Bar.
So you're looking for a passage across the back home?
Yeah, some big salty ocean I've heard about.
Some big salty.
Yeah,
I'd say it's an ocean. But yeah.
I don't know. There's salt.
There's definitely salt.
It's water that you can't drink. It's new to me.
Here it goes.
Here you can put boats on it.
Here you can put boats on it.
Buoyancy.
I mean, it just doesn't make sense to me. You know, I feel like the little salt rocks would just go right through the wood, but you know, whatever.
That's fair.
Salt rocks.
You know, it's like space. They're just constantly in motion, just go right through. What's up?
Let's do so. Yeah. So you make your way down to the port.
You get inspiration.
Hey, Lumi. mark it
Luminous,
down on
you
your
have
character
inspiration.
sheet. Mark it down. Save it.
Click the button.
If the stuff will work.
Save regularly. Save often.
I was watching Gloriousness. That was my elbow.
So when you leave the Ghost Ship Inn, it's really direct route. I mean, it's not like there's a straight street there, but the streets are busy. It's full of people. You find your way going through like a small market with just everybody trying to grab your attention to purchase whatever they're selling. People claiming that they have magic for sale and potions. At one point, you're kind of approached by this tabaxi, and it has all this like linen and cloth, and she's trying to like sell you on it. Like, this is the most fantastic linen in all of the lands, and it comes from deep from Chulesh, from the silkworms of the jungles, and you can't really be bothered. So you just keep going forward. People hounding on Alfarius too. For some
No.
reason, you're like a child magnet.
No, I'm allergic.
Like bouncing around you
I'm
and
allergic to
they're
cats.
playing
Get
around
out.
you. Allergic.
I'm allergic.
I'm allergic
Get
to
back.
Are
Can't
you,
eat
are
that.
you allergic to cats or just the bullshit tobacco you bring with them?
I'm allergic to cats. Get back.
As it begins to break out.
Yeah, Luby's actually hyperallergenic.
So,
Paladin
Hi,
business. Get
Thank you.
back.
then you pass through like a small smithing area. People hard at work making like horseshoes, carrying wagon wheels, building carriages.
Bless you.
Taylor, bless you.
Eventually, you come down to the ports, and the smell of the ocean just hits you. That heavy smell of salt and the fresh wind catching on you, and just all the docks in these ports just filled with these massive ships. Some small, but these huge trade ships that travel the waters, and you can see the cannonades on the side, and the navy is in port at the moment, or a large section of it. Just cranes working, the creaking and cracking of them, the sounds of gulls, and you can see just flights of them up above. Hundreds and hundreds of dock workers moving supplies, moving crates and baggage, and unloading and loading. You pass a few of the guards as well. Some of the ships, it seems like they're kind of blocked off at the moment, being guarded. But there's just hundreds of people here. So, like, are you just trying to, like, look for, like, are you just going to walk up to the ships and start talking to the crew?
Whoa, one second here. I'm going to ask Alfarius. I'm going to turn to my traveling partner right now. Okay. So, how do we go about doing this? You know, how does one get a ship?
Are you trying to? I lean in closer. I'm between you and me. I lean down. Yo, you can't buy one of these. You're not going to be able to afford it.
Well,
Now, are you just trying to get passage, right?
you know, like how ye would buy, like, you know, passage on the like a trade caravan. I don't want to buy the whole caravan. I just want the seat.
All right. I'll look you up and down. You don't look like a sailor. I'll be honest with you.
Oh, gods, no.
You know how to swim?
Me was always told dwarves float.
You want to find out?
And like, how deep of water are we talking about here?
I don't know. If we're on the docks, I don't know. You want to go for a swim?
Have you been on a ship before?
No, it's too dangerous. Look at that damn thing. Fucking wood and shit. Ocean. I mean, I've been on small ones across rivers, but nothing to go across that. Just keeps going. Plus, I'm a heavy armor type of guy. Look at these scales. Protected.
It's just to remind you kind of the voyage that you're looking at taking from here to here.
Nice.
So you walked that distance and booked passage across the Restless Sea on your way to the Shattered Coast. But if you booked passage, you'd have to hook the merchant straight through the Corsair coast up to the Restless Sea to get back.
No, I've never been on a ship before.
Yeah, you would have, because unless you went up through and off, you would have, because the Shamara Desert's here, the Restless Sea.
No, because of my backstory. I started here and magically ended up here.
Well, not magical. You crossed the Restless Sea.
Surprise.
Need some cheese.
I mean, you may not remember it. It was a really traumatizing time in your life. I understand. Yeah. You're going through a lot, really finding yourself out there as a cleric.
As a dwarf.
As a cleric.
How does one... Who do me speaks to?
Are there any buildings or offices on the dock? Maybe
Like right near immediate vicinity.
yeah, maybe a tavern or
Perception
something,
check.
or
Make me a perception check.
with my peepers. Oh, that's an impressive 6.
An impressive 6.
That's right.
Kind of surveying across the crowd, you see that there are a variety of different stores and shops. There's also several warehouses the length of the dock, and you do see what looks like a portside tavern or inn. It's like 3 stories. Looks like it's made out of brick. It's like a Tudor style building. It's called the Cawing Gull. And first impression, as you're like looking and surveying across the crowd, you see this dude like shove this other dude like through the front door, and he goes and slams out into the street, and they're just like beating the living crap out of each other and rolling around on the ground.
Old West style.
There, right there. That's where we're gonna find you a ship.
Ladies and gentlemen, that is the opposite reaction I was expecting.
What is it, like a fighting pit?
It's where sailors hang out. Now come on.
Sailors
So
are
for you-
fighters?
For you, it's really hard to see because there's like the dock is filled with just dozens and dozens of people working, plus passerbys going in and out of the businesses and warehouses. So you're just like trying to
Hear them.
You can hear them like at each other, like this yelling coming from right around the road.
That's where you're gonna find it.
Where is me going? We can't see it.
We should hold hands.
Put them on your shoulders. Then.
Lead the way. Me can't see.
I'll lead the way.
All right.
It's
So
hard
you
to
kind of
be-
push your way through the crowd. You kind of have to get a little rough with some of the people. You get a couple of like, "Ugh, what you doing, Galloway?
Like growl.
Watch where you're going." They just growl at them. They're like, "Oh, I'm sorry."
Big dragon.
Once they see the armor and the sword, they kind of mind their own business and mind their manners here in this part of town. You know, an armed society is a polite society, especially when he's armed with the power of gods.
And fire breath.
And fire breath.
That paladin smite.
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 Everybody is shocked when this poor commoner explodes with holy fucking vengeance and power.
Righteous power.
Right. I think we're playing on non-righteous territory when it's just some stranger.
Exploding.
You don't know his crimes. I don't. Anyways.
That's fair. Just blood cloud.
Let God sort them out.
Yeah. So as you kind of approach one of the dudes, they kind of get up and you kind of step over them. You go like right around them. They're on the ground. They're just like choking each other out, like just hitting it. A couple of people have come outside, like trying to pull them apart from one another. And you can hear inside that it's just like it's rowdy. There's loud music playing, and you can hear like people the clattering of like plates and mugs on tables. And it sounds like there's like another fight or something going on the inside. As you kind of peek through this door that's like kind of been busted out, you can see that there's like a small like brawl going on at like kind of the back end of it. So you gonna go in?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're going in.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
I suppose I'm mosey on in.
I'm betting on the winner.
You're betting on the winner. All right, so as you enter the front, it's kind of a cramped establishment. It's basically everywhere that they can fit a table. They kind of fit one in these square tables and these kind of shitty chairs. The floor is kind of gross and sticky, has this smell to it. The fight is kind of like off to the side. There's like 4 or 5 other dudes that are just kind of like fighting each other, smacking around. You see this like halfling up on top of the table, and he like jumps on this dude's back and like looks like he like takes a chunk out of his ear or like bites it. Just bites into it, and the dude starts like spinning around, swinging. Fucking halfling comes off and goes flying across the bar top and lands on the other side. Everybody else just seems to be having a normal good time. Like there's just the shit happens on such a regular basis. It's not even like worth taking a glance at. As you kind of enter, though, your presence goes a little. You make an impact. There's a couple of tables nearby where some individuals give you guys a real solid look, and there's a couple of dudes standing by the door. One of them seems to be like a hobgoblin. The other one seems to be maybe a half orc, not really sure. The skin tone's a little dark, and he's wearing like a lot of robes and heavy cloak that's covering him. But they kind of, you have to like nudge past them a little bit just to kind of get through the door, make space. They kind of just grunt, look at you, and slide over a little bit, mind their own ways. But the waitress comes over. This kind of young girl, like this auburn hair. She's got freckles on her face, and she has this actually surprisingly like clean cut like dress and like serving uniform. It kind of matches the outside theme, the color of the sign, which was kind of like a blue and whitish theme, probably to match the name of the gulls and the gull in the ocean. So it's got this nice like, maybe like an off teal blue color, and she kind of comes right up to you. And what can I do for you? You looking for a seat or somewhere to sit? She looks frantic and hectic. And this mug comes flying past you guys and slams into the wall on the other side.
Looking for me doesn't know who does me speak to.
I don't know. What's one of those people on a ship? A first mate?
Aye, who's in charge of a ship?
So she's kind of like, I mean, what kind of a ship are you talking about?
Oh, he's trying to...
Ship, it's kind of a port in, so...
Oh,
I'm sure there's several ship captains here as we speak.
Oh, it's a
he's
captain.
trying to go somewhere.
And so she sees, like, she points, and you guys see someone grab that halfling and throw him. She goes, oh, there goes one right there.
That's awesome. Me's looking for a ship captain who can take me to the Shamara Desert.
I don't know where that is, but I'm sure someone can help you. You just ask around. Go find someone. No drinks, no seat, nothing. You're just here looking for that. I'm a little busy. Sorry, I can't take you around.
How about like a high perch?
It actually seems like you can see that from the outside the building looked like it was like 3 stories, but there are no actual additional landings. It's almost like they just took out the other floors for some reason. Like you can see the remnants of floorboards and stuff at like the highest area where the 3rd floor would be, and they're just kind of precariously like hanging and pointing down. Like maybe it had collapsed or something at point, and they're just like, yeah, we'll just leave that stuff there.
Nice. So is there like, I want to look around, I know it's hard for me to see down here at 5'4".
Yeah.
Okay. But I would like to find a high perch, something I can get on top of Lumi style.
Yeah, I mean, you can grab one of the tables or chairs if you don't mind, like, stepping on somebody else's table to do it.
This looks like a place of no manners and no laws. Sure.
All right. Make a perception check real quick.
Will do.
For me.
I didn't have time.
I don't even know what I add to that anymore. It's been so long.
When it's been so long since we played D&D that our stats are like, what are my stats again?
Oh, D&D Beyond. What is wrong with you right now?
Life?
It's
D&D
like not
Beyond.
loading properly. Come on. I just want to see my perception.
You don't just know?
At this point, you're just going to have to make it up.
So plus 30. No, that's going to be a 14.
A 14?
14.
14? So, in front of you, it looks like that's the best place that you could possibly get. It's like maybe 3 feet in front of you. Alvarius kind of standing to your right, and there's like 3 people playing like Dragon Ante at the table, and they're like, it's kind of a mess, and they seem like they're pretty inebriated at this point, so they really don't seem to care. And you just kind of like pull out one of the chairs, stand on it, climb up on the table, and you can like survey the room. And they just kind of like, what are you doing? Get down. And you're just like, shh.
So, using the cantrip thaumaturgy, I would like to make my voice very booming and loud
Okay.
as I utter a single "Oi!"
Oi.
Just oi.
Almighty oi.
The almighty oi.
Oh, dang.
Okay, so
This is all this power.
It's like,
Oh,
oh,
no.
how do I do
make a
With the holy
Performance?
power of light, I say, oi! Trying to persuade him.
I'm gonna follow it up with a mirror.
Intimidation.
Make an intimidation check.
Oh shit.
Oh no!
Oh.
The crowd is pretty raucous. It's pretty loud, and people are currently like in the midst of beating the living shit out of one another all over the back of the tavern.
Oh no!
Intimidation, you say?
Yes,
Well, that's gonna be a 4.
it's gonna be a 4.
That's gonna be a nice little 4.
So you cast a spell, and your voice just like it comes out loud, and you can see like above, like one of the like swinging lanterns above, like the chandeliers like move with the force of the magic, and the people right below you like look right up at you, and like maybe 10 or 11 other patrons, but for the most part, like nobody gives a shit that you just fucking shouted out at them, and everybody just continues at what they were doing. You see someone like for a moment like look at you, and then he finishes what he was doing and hits the with the chest straight across the chest, and just goes back to business as usual.
Well, I've got the attention of a couple, so I'm gonna continue. So, me is looking for a captain to charter me to the Shamara Desert. I yell out, still using thaumaturgy.
Okay, so still using thaumaturgy?
Still using thaumaturgy.
I
I gotta be hurt, man.
Yeah, make
Oh no.
a persuasion check.
God damn it. Where's Thalen when I need
On
him?
the table? I used thaumaturgy.
Oh! Oh!
Make it with advantage.
Okay. No, the first one was better. 16.
A 16.
Yeah!
All right, so let's see. Yeah, so as you kind of shout that out, like you get a couple of glances specifically that stand out, and you see kind of at the end of the bar, kind of sitting alone, kind of maybe just observing the brawl, just kind of chilling, like on one elbow and just like looking. At first, you don't get much of a response, but as soon as he seems to pick up on Shamara Desert, and he kind of turns, and there's kind of this light tan-skinned individual. He's got the slick back hair and this nice kind of like tapered and well cared like mustache that comes out, and he has like this would that be like almost like a soul patch, I guess. And he turns and kind of waves you over to him.
Okay. I'm gonna top off and thump on down, make my way over to him.
All right. Yeah, so you just kind of shove your way through.
Yeah.
This dude kind of like stumbles onto you, and you just like kick him in the shin and like tumble him over, and he just falls straight over you, lands on the ground.
Of course, as is the law of this land.
Kind of like they chuckle. Oh, look at that idiot, you know. And you come over and approach him. And offers you a seat next to him. Oh, so you are looking for a passage to the Shamar Desert, are you?
I want to look at the, like, are they bar stools? Like, what are they?
They're bar stools.
But are they like high bar
Oh yeah,
stools?
they're meant for normal people.
Ow!
Mountain stools?
Yeah.
What?
I wanna
Dwarves aren't people.
take one look at that and be like, well, me is good
berserker
standing,
words.
and I'm gonna like try and do like a casual lean on the bar.
Oh, like on the bar stool?
No, on the, like, how high's the bar? Is it like?
I mean, okay, so the stool's probably like, I don't know, like 3 feet off the ground, 4 feet.
Fuck.
You know, so the bar itself is probably like, I don't know, 4 and 5 feet up, something like that.
Yeah, I'm gonna do like a casual lean on the bar.
Awesome. That's gonna go great when I give you disadvantage on your persuasion checks.
Dude, I believe it.
You look real intimidating and like awesome. So yeah, so you kind of lean on the bar and he's just kind of waiting for an answer.
I, me is looking to go to Citadel Indilbar.
So back home then.
I.
All right then. 2 drinks. Good sir. And the barkeep comes over. This kind of gruff looking, really like he's got like this super 5 o'clock shadow and
Face
this
for radio.
like yeah, he just looks like he hates his life. He's got this nasty gash and several scars like on the skull, and he's like clean shaven. you know, probably because he has to be. And he just comes over and kind of pulls out these 2 glasses from the table, puts them on, and just fills them with the ale, whatever the captain seems to be drinking at the moment. And you kind of take a smell, swig. It smells pretty good. It doesn't smell terrible, like horse piss, like a watered down terrible ale that you would assume would get served like on a regular basis.
It's potable.
It's good. Yeah, it's decent. Well, my name is Jomar, and I'm more than welcome an individual to lend themselves to the ship and
Man,
the journey.
How do you spell his name?
Jomar?
It's just Jomar.
Jomar. Jhomar.
Jhomar. Jomar. Oh, gonna fuck that up.
Mhm.
Well, great. How much? Like, what's the going rate for that kind of voyage?
Well, my friend, we're not. It's still a merchant ship, and it's a heavily armed one because of the waters that we travel to and from El-Kadar. But normally, in this sort of situation, we would trade time on ship for work. So, how familiar are you with ships and working on them?
Me just saw a ship for the first time out in that port, and me has never smelled the salt sea before. So, yeah, about that familiar.
Tell him how you're willing to learn.
Really sell yourself here, man.
You're really upselling him here. So no experience then.
No,
So what do you do? What is your trade and your craft then?
smith by trade.
A smith.
Aye.
Well, sometimes you do have to undergo repairs at sea, but I don't believe we could really use the talents of a smith in the open ocean. Is there anything else that you could do for us?
Maybe lead like a hearty prayer.
So you're a holy man?
That's a strong use of that word, but aye.
Well, if you're not a holy man, then what do you know of prayer and faith and teaching others, or
Lots of time spent reading a book. Lots and lots of time.
so a priest?
Kinda.
I have to tell you now, most of my men follow the path of light and do not follow the teachings of Helgrit.
Oh, no. Helgrit is what me fellow dwarves worships the most. Me has a bit of teaching in the path of the Parathor.
No. You're not a priest. You're a smith. Not necessarily sure what you could do for us on the ship.
What do you need done? We could learn.
Oh, we need strong fighters, those who are willing to put in hard work and learn. Man the sails, man the cannons. Do you have any familiarity with explosives?
Aye, we use dynamite in the mines.
That's a start. At least now I know you won't accidentally blow up the ship handling it.
And me could learn how to work the sails, and me swings a warhammer just fine.
So you do have some skill that could be useful. Done a bit of fighting.
Aye.
It kind of looks at you. Gives you a nice hard look. Most of your body, like kind of up and down.
You're not wearing your equipment right now, right?
Nah, I'm in like the smith apron and common clothes.
Well. If you are willing to put in the work and the time, and you don't have a problem taking orders from myself or from my first mate and the rest of the crew, and you're willing to take your place, then I guess I could make room for an extra hand on the ship.
When?
We're in port and we're getting some repairs done. We've been here for about 2.5 weeks or so. We plan on leaving back for the coast of Amrath and so on for trade and pick up of spices. All in all, we could probably get you back to the ports of El-Kadar in 2.5 months, maybe 3, at sea.
Fuck, help me out here. Where's El Kadar? Thank you. Okay. What's it like at sea?
Well, I enjoy it. I believe most of the men enjoy it. It can get kind of lonely. It's dangerous. There's pirates right here and outside of the river gate and the waters of the Gleaming Ocean, and of course corsairs off the coast of Suan. But I think it's quite beautiful, to be honest. It's great being at the sea.
Yeah, sounds like it'll be an adventure. So me is currently at the Ghost Ship Inn. So me doesn't know exactly how else to get a hold of you whenever you're ready.
Well, you really won't. What we'll do is we'll be leaving port here in about 4 days. After repairs are done, we then have to take on cargo for transport. So in about 4 days, be at the port and find the Ravisher.
The Ravisher.
Is that like your first mate or something?
It's the ship.
Oh! How will I know which one's the Ravisher?
It says the Ravisher on it.
But like where?
On the bow and at the end. Oh, you don't know anything about ships. Look at the back of the ship where there's a big window, and that's the captain's quarters.
So it's like
a
on the
large-
window?
It's a large frigate. You'll see. You'll see.
What's a frigate?
Just walk until you see the Ravisher.
What time of day?
Sounds like his first
We
test.
normally leave in the mornings.
Okay, morning. Aye, me will find the Ravisher in 4 days.
In 4 days.
In
At the
4
port,
days.
be at the ship. They'll get you on, get you squared away into your quarters, introduce you to some of the crewmates and the people that you'll be working with. We'll find out what you truly are capable of accomplishing when we're on the ship. We'll find the job for you.
Sounds good to me. Thank you for this opportunity.
Anyway. Now, just to be clear, in lieu of passage, you work for it, so you'll be making no money.
That's fair. Me has made no money most of me life.
By the way, to get that out of the way, no pay. Free quarters, you work for that to pay for the passage, but you get no pay as a part of selling supplies. Maybe if there are other jobs, we can discuss pay, but
No, it's okay as
no
long as
standard wages.
there's like gonna be like food and bedding and water and like ale, of course, right?
Of course,
Well, then it's all good.
yes. And drinking and women at port and all of the wonderful things that come with being a sailor, making port.
Stick out my hand.
Right, so he reaches down to shake it.
Yeah, shake his hand.
I'll see you there. And your name was?
Oh, Solas Dundigger.
Solas Dundigger. Right. I'll warn my first mate to keep an eye out for you.
I'm gonna down the ale and
Okay.
then turn back to Alferis.
All right.
I said, don't try and bite me, gnome. I said, get back.
Yeah. You see him like just
Squared
he's
off.
got like this broken bottle in his hand, like trying to figure out what if it's really a fight he wants to
Yeah.
make. He looks a little shifty.
I said, don't fuck with me. Get back.
He just, you're not worth my time. And he just turns and goes back to the brawl.
Fucking. That's right. Fucking, I kick a mug. I don't
What's
know
up
what's
with
ever
you
on
being
the floor.
intimidated by small people?
I don't know. What's with them trying to stab me?
I think it's funny.
It's called defense.
They're so small, it's unnatural.
So you've been sitting here this whole time just kind of keeping a distance and watching him have this conversation.
So,
You see him exchanging words with the individual, and then you see them shake hands. And you watch Solas finishes downing the drink he has and scoots down from the his
Leans.
awkward lean on the bar and comes back to you. You know?
Hey, I look smooth in my mind's eye.
Smooth.
Strutting across in your smithing apron.
And so you walk back over to Alferis.
how'd it go?
Me is to be on a ship in 4 days, something called a frigate, and it's called the Ravisher. Apparently they named their ships.
Yeah. Oh, what a vicious name.
Hey, it's a little vicious, isn't it?
Yeah. What do they do?
Merchants.
Yeah, it's honest work. Good for them.
We need to find the others. Me needs to finish helping out Phelan before we go.
Well, how long do you got?
4 days.
4 days?
Aye. Technically like 3 of them, because I guess on the 4th day me has to be there in the morning.
Because I get into siege in 2 days. No problem. I guarantee you, I'll get you back here in 4 days.
Me is taking you at your word.
Yeah. I go to leave. Unless, as I turn back around, you want to hang out, meet some of your shipmates?
Well,
That squirrely one came over here earlier. I bet he's going to be your bunkmate.
are there bunkmates? What does... Like, sharing a room? Okay.
That one there. As I kind of lean down to see under the crowd and the legs to where that gnome was with the...
The shitting gnome.
that one.
Yeah, as you look under, you see him like underneath the table. He like lunges out and grabs like the feet of some guy walking by and just trips him, and the dude just falls face first on the ground. He gets on his back, starts punching him like in the back of the head.
Oh my god!
He seems very capable.
Yeah. He seems ravages.
We're wasting time. Come on.
Yeah, leave.
There we
Do we leave? Do we get out alive? I try.
You do, but just barely. Just barely.
I need you to
Barely
roll a
make it
dex
out.
check for the gnome attack.
I need a dex save. Both of you see if you get a blanket in your asses, bait. Okay. Yeah, so you guys both leave the brawl behind you, leave the tavern, and head back out into the docks. It more or less seems like it was when you left it.
Okay.
Everybody's at work and the ships are out. You can look for the ship if you want to see if it's like nearby or see if you can.
I have no idea what I'd look for, but sure, I'll try.
Yeah, you
That.
Know the name, you do know the name of the ship.
And you know where to look.
Yeah.
Back.
I'll take a look at the back of all the ships, assuming which part's the back, and see if I can't spot the Ravisher.
Okay. All right. Yeah. So, can you make a perception check actually?
It's going to be a 1 + 3, so
Nice. There's about kind of 5 ships in the immediate like kind of walking vicinity before you kind of would end up walking like basically the whole port to try to look for it. You look and you don't see anything named by the Ravisher, but you do, after kind of looking at the ships, get an idea that what he meant by like the windows at the back and the ships, where he says the captain's quarters, and you can see the names of the ships, and they all appear kind of in similar places or the exact same places.
Okay.
You're not really sure why some of them are like much bigger than the other ones, and then they run the gambit of different names, but you don't see the Ravisher.
Okay. Sure thing.
So back to go ship in.
Yeah.
You guys want to hang out in the port some more and just chill?
No.
Port is nice. And we didn't find a ship.
It's okay. Me has 3 days to find it, and then on the 4th day, me better have found it by then.
Fair enough.
Well, maybe we should find it now. It should be easy. We'll start with all the nice looking ones.
Okay, but me thinks we should gather up with the others,
Listen, I know this. I take it this is probably your first muster, all right? But you should at least know where to go.
Me doesn't know what the muster is, but sure.
It's a gathering of formation. You don't want to leave it to chance that you're going to find it.
That's...
Wouldn't want to leave it to faith, so walk off.
Walk off where?
Down the port and find the ships
Okay.
in the
Down
ocean.
to the pot.
I'll follow all fairies.
You do have the advanced knowledge of knowing what a ship is.
Yeah,
He
that's a huge advantage.
Dude, he-
Knowing what they are, the shape, how they work.
really looks like he knows what he's doing.
A frygate. There's a frygate.
Exactly.
What sails are.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's a good point. You're just like, yeah, I'll learn how to work the sails. In the mind, I don't know what those are.
You said they go, what the hell's a sail?
They're merchants, right? They're selling goods. Learn how to do that.
Lightning
What
sail.
sell stuff?
Some up, blow out.
It's my life.
So you're just gonna go? Are you gonna follow him? He
Yeah,
kind
yeah.
of starts wandering
Yeah, I'm
up. So
following.
you're gonna look for the ship? Yeah. Okay. Right. Yeah. So you kind of just start making your way through the crowd, following the various kind of moors, I guess, right, or docks where each one of them are set. You pass just a multitude of different ships of different sizes. Some of them you can tell are very local, small, meant to kind of just work here in the waters. A lot of fishing, like galleys and of the such. But I mean, the more impressive are just the naval vessels attached to Rivergate itself. These massive flagships, just with hundreds of crew on board, guards everywhere. Kind of making your way through the crowd, though, you end up getting to more of like kind of the market part of the port where everything is being put out for sale. You see racks filled with different like various fruits, and there's fish for sale everywhere. It's kind of a wide open space that you walk by, and it seems like there's a group of individuals kind of gathered around. And you hear one of these individuals kind of glance over, and you see it's like this big dragonborn, and he's got like these darkish, like maybe almost not deep dark black scales, but definitely like a black dragonborn in heritage. And it seems like he's kind of speaking to a group of individuals who are hanging out. And you can't quite hear the words until you hear him kind of call out to you. And he just, you there, Dragonborn. And he gets down and comes and walks right over to you. And some of the people follow. You, one who shares heritage with the great dragons. Would you not spare a moment of time to discuss joining the cult of domination? And then we're going to take a break.
Ooh.
Oh,
Ooh.
jeez.
Ooh.
Oh, jeez, guys. Oh, jeez.
All right, so we're going to take a quick little 15-minute intermission because I need to use the restroom.
Yeah, I got about it,
And I was desperate to get to this point so I could stop.
No,
So, thank you so much,
Tavern
everybody,
bar.
for hanging out. We see you in there. We see you chatting. You guys are all fucking awesome. You're amazing. Don't forget to join the Discord, though. Get involved in the conversation. Learn about Dungeons and Dragons if you don't know. And if you don't know about the channel, we're Legendary Action, and this is kind of what we do like every Friday. And some of us are kind of good at it. Most of us are mediocre. You know, whatever, though. You'll learn to love us. You know,
We appreciate
especially
your
that
support.
that side of the table. Whatever. I don't know which direction they are on the screen because I can't see behind me.
We're
That way. That
you're
one.
left.
No, you're wrong. You're wrong.
That one.
You're wrong.
Either way.
You're
They're all
left.
to your left.
Stage right. You're left.
Doesn't matter, okay? You're all mediocre. That's the joke, okay?
We're out of here.
Yeah,
you
but
put out of here.
I'm really good at being mediocre.
Yeah, that's true. We're all good at being
Yeah.
mediocre.
Yeah. Yeah.
But
That's how we be.
yeah, we hope that you've enjoyed what you've seen so far. We hope that you would like to come back, and if you have enjoyed what you've seen, don't forget to drop a follow and keep up to date with us. You know, turn on those notifications so you know when we go live, and you can be here with us and hang out. We hope you've enjoyed what you've seen. We
Yeah.
do. Yeah. We would totally do this even if we weren't being watched, but you know, now that we are, we do it because we like it.
The
Yeah.
thrill.
We like the attention from you amazing people. You're beautiful, you're sexy, you're winners. You're all winners.
They're all winners.
We're all winners, especially if you hear Legendary Action. Congratulations. And
15-minute break.
yeah, 15-minute
Yeah,
intermission.
we're gonna be
We're
back.
gonna run 60-second commercial spot for you. So just stick around. We'll be right back. Thank you.
We'll be right back.
We're serious. We're gonna be back.
Possibly.
on
Asking.
everything.
Decipher.
I mean, you move your chair around, and it rolls over the cord,
Yeah.
and then it gets wrapped up.
Then you roll it back.
And now it's wrapped up a little bit more. And...
Well, we're back.
Super
Oh,
live.
oh, hey.
Surprise.
Oh, hey.
We're super live.
She's like, hello. Hello. Oh, hello.
Well, hello there, you
Hi.
wonderful individuals.
Sorry, I was looking at the things on the thing and keeping track of stuff that's working and not working, so we can fix it.
Yay, stuff!
Because we switched over to Stream Elements, and we need to make adjustments. By the way, we're back now. How's it going, everybody? We love you. Thank you for hanging out. It's nice to see you back, Oak Tree. We have been missing you. You might not believe us. I don't know if you watch the episodes when they're uploaded or catch them later, catch up, but we do talk about you. We're happy you're here.
It's mostly positive.
It's mostly positive.
Meh.
Yeah, it's positive.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ha
Huh?
And I don't know if you heard, Oak Tree, but because we missed the MTGA this month, next month we're going to do it twice to make up. So we'll be having an MTGA community night twice in January. So
Yeah.
hope you can make it to both of them. If not, it's fine. Hopefully you can make it at least to one of them. And look, everybody else who's not participating, MTGA is like free to play, so you can come play with us and hang out. And even if you don't want to play, you should just come hang out with us anyways, because it's funny. It's funny to watch Rowan cry.
I didn't cry, okay?
The tears were on the inside.
They were grown
We
man's
all
sniffles.
know it. We all saw it. Okay.
Grown men sniffle.
And he doesn't actually cry.
Listen.
What? I didn't do nothing while you weren't looking.
Don't cry, don't cry.
There's nothing wrong with tears, Rowan.
But, we're gonna get right back into it. So,
Oh, dear
so
God.
you're standing in the street, and the Dragonborn propositions you.
And he does. And he asked me, would I like to hear the good word of the cult of
The cult of domination.
the cult of domination?
And he's kind of just bowing slightly and kind of looking at you. You're a little bit bigger than he is as when it comes to Dragonborn sign, but he's a pretty girthy black Dragonborn. It's a big dude. He even has a couple of scars. He has this nice wicked one. You can see a couple of missing cheek plates on his face. So
I turn to Solos.
Alex's friend.
Do you think? I wouldn't mind hearing what you have to say.
Aye, methinks this man could make a very, convincing proposition.
So yeah, right? Just making sure. Just making sure. 'Cause
I
you're
didn't
kind of
draw-
looking at
I-
me like you're waiting for me to lead, so I'm just like,
I didn't draw my sword.
Okay, okay.
That's
All
what
right.
you're getting at.
All right, no smiting.
Yeah.
Okay.
My words were one thing. My body also followed.
You said yes, then there's a
Alright.
cloud just above your head ready to just strike. No.
That paladin is right.
So, as you know, as the products of the great dragons, we are the true rulers and inheritors of the lands. There is no more powerful a being than that of the mighty dragon. It rules over the world. Tiamat and Bahamut are wise beyond any mortals that inhabit the land. Wiser than any elf that has lived for hundreds of years. They should once again rule over the land. We can throw down the despotic rulers and archaic traditions of the other humanoid races. Why should they hold such distinguished places of power when dragons themselves have the ability to destroy a city? When they have themselves, and he kind of addresses himself, to create life, the perfect embodiment of their will in the world. If we all work together, if you join with us and help spread the word, the cult of domination can once again grow strong, and we can resurrect and bring back the rule of mighty dragons once again across the lands. This would be a good for our people, a victory. We'd have our rightful places at their side and as their servants and their warriors and protectors.
Well, I speak up to the crowd.
Oh, he's got that gleam in his eye.
And I do my own prophesizing. But as I remember it, Tiamat and Muhammad didn't quite get along. And as I recall the history, there was a great war. So I ask you, which would you want in charge? Tiamat or Muhammad?
Well, both. They both shall rule together and reinvigorate dragonkind everywhere. We were not designed to be the slaves and merchants and simple folk of the other races to do at their bidding. We built our strong and powerful empire at Emrath underneath the guidance of the dragons and their teachings. There once was war between the metallics and the chromatics, that's for sure, over the differences. But I assure you that Tiamat and Bahamut now, they agree. The leaving of the physical world has manifested in them a divine power. And once again, when they come to the material plane, they will guide us into this new era of dragon rule. And again, you and I, and anybody else who worships and shows good deeds on behalf of the cult of domination will be treated kindly and fair by the dragons as they rule over us.
Light and dark, they can't exist in the same place. You cannot have a dark room and bring in light and expect the two to coexist. It's madness. Madness!
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 Madness, I say! Madness!
The dogs.
So he comes forward. Don't be fooled, brother dragon. These are the teachings and the words of the overlords and enslavers of our people, those who used us as weapons to their own agenda, those who took advantage of us long before we could stand up for ourselves. At the end of the Dragon Wars, they have polluted the history and manipulated everybody into believing that it was simply Tiamat wanting to rule and dominate the world versus Bahamut who cared for them. Does that not sound self-serving? They are not light and dark as representatives. They've simply different ideas about where dragonkind should be in its rightful place. But together they bring that balance. Both the strength and fear and power in Tiamat, but also the kind and wise leader who would take solace and pity upon those other races who are not of dragonkind. Together they are balance. It is not light and dark trying to find a place to exist. The cult of domination spreads this word that dragons, while fearsome and powerful and are to be respected, they in themselves hold all of the wisdom of thousands and thousands of years that they can bring to the benefit of the world if they would just but accept dragons as the true inheritors of the material plane. The gods don't have a vested interest in what we do here, but both Tiamat and Bahamut, when they come again, when they arrive once more to the material plane, from wherever they have gone, they do. And they have spent this time in contemplation and solace to teach us and bring us to these words. And I bring this word to the Shattered Coast, to Rivergate from Emrath, to all of you people. And he gets kind of some clapping from individuals. You hear a couple of people nearby kind of murmuring, like,
I'm so.
you hear them like, yeah, like,
Such a great idea.
like why? Yeah, and someone speaks up. Yeah, why should we allow these people, these corrupt individuals like Lord Manfred to rule over the city? He harms the people. A dragon wouldn't do that.
Yeah.
Don't dragons breathe fire and shit?
No, they breathe happiness and kitties.
A
You're
dragon.
not there. You're not there.
No, a dragon would not do that. A dragon would do worse. He would create this, as I point to myself, and I gesture to my body. my body. Physique.
Touch
Red
my
dragon.
body.
My plate armor. No, he would create this to be a slave. To do their bidding against you. And I point to the crowd. I was not designed to farm fields. I was designed to conquer. They created slaves, as I point to the black dragon. And you continue to be one. Nothing. And I'll let you know something as I poke him in the chest. The gods are here as I unleash my conquering presence. It's going to be a DC 13 wisdom saving throw. It's only if it works.
Still a cool
It's
move.
50-50.
So, the crowd does not pass their saving throw.
Oh.
The preacher does. And so, as you're conquering, as your dragon fear resonates out from your body, you see people begin to like tuck away and turn away, and there's a few gasps as they once again they see this beast, this embodiment of divine power and divine wrath pushing outwards. And people, some of them cower, a few people drop like to the ground. But the priest, you see a smile come across his face. And he just looks at everybody and he points at you and says, "Do you not see? I come here to sway you with words." And he uses fear and intimidation on behest of his gods, of the people who slaved us and used us as weapons in the war, to intimidate you into seeing his point of view. There will be no such underneath the rule of dragons going forward.
I slap him.
Do you slap him?
Yeah.
Make an attack roll.
With advantage. I'm gonna burn that inspiration. I'm gonna borrow your dice.
Oh, you needed every bit of that inspiration.
Every bit of it.
Solid
18.
spin, though, Andy. Solid.
God.
22.
22. Yeah, so you rear back and you hit him, right?
Slap. No.
You slap him. Same difference, man. From your hand,
Yeah.
it might as well be a fist.
With
all
a
right?
gauntlet on there.
It's a gauntlet. Yeah, you have a gauntlet on.
It gets worse.
Roll damage.
I mean,
Or no, it's a flat strength damage.
yeah,
So
yeah,
flat,
for me.
How much did you do?
4.
4.
4 bludgeoning.
4. It's a lot for someone who has 10
Really doubling
HP.
down on that.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit!
Yeah, so you... Is it backhand or front hand? Like
Backhand.
So backhand?
Yeah.
You know what I said?
Pity
I'll do
slap.
it once, then all you gotta
So-
do is this.
The
Sit down, bitch.
gauntlet comes across, you make a solid connection with his face. He kind of rolls back, reels back from the hit, like falls backwards into like 3 or 4 people walking behind him, knocking him to the ground.
Oh shit.
He seems like he's out of it, like he's either
Dazed?
unconscious or he's really dazed. But when you pull your hand back, like 10 people in the crowd grab onto you and start pulling you away from him. And saying, like, just uttering
Roast the crowd.
terrible insults at you, hurling insults at you for what you did, and striking him. And a couple of other people standing nearby in the crowd are agreeing. See, look at what they do. And they start comparing you to Lord Manfred, and then this starts coming out. They start to notice that you're wearing your armor and your sword, and they start to pick up on the heraldry. You know, and then the Dragonborn kind of comes to for a moment, and he just points at you and just says, "Thug, enforcer, you will rule the day when we return to power, and you will be counted among those heretics who will burn in the fire of war when we retake our rightful place as rulers of the world. Believe me, And as you kind of scan the crowd and look behind him, because people are cheering and kind of on top of him and agreeing with him, pointing at you. Somebody hurls like a head of lettuce at you and it cracks you in the back of the head, spatters onto the ground. You see there's like 6 people nearby who are kind of standing aside, and you see a flash of like steel, like short swords and long swords. Underneath their like hooded robes and clothing, you catch a glimpse of what looks like the symbol of the cult of domination. And you can see like studded leather and chainmail over that. And they look to be pretending to be blending in, but they kind of moved in closer to you.
You can go ahead and run. There's others before you that ran. Bigger, stronger dragonborn than you, and guess what? I put them in the ground as well. So run back to Emrath. If they don't hang you, I guarantee I'll find you.
No one would be hanging me in Emrath. We are now the official religion of the Empire. You are living in the past. Or do you not keep up with the word from home, said Dragonborn? Are you loyal to the Republic or not? I represent the will of the Emperor and the Republic and the strength of dragonkind everywhere. You will see your day. Everyone here who does not worship or does not belong to the cult of domination will see their day. And people begin to, like, as those who are, like, yelling at you and screaming at you, you kind of shake off the people who are on you and they let you go, right? Once they realize that you're not going to, like, continue hitting them anymore, they just kind of back off. But, like, 10 people start going up to him, like, kind of pawing at him and kneeling in front of him, and they start, like, dropping coins at his feet. And basically, at this point, you start to kind of just get overwhelmed, and the market starts to fill with people who are basically just chanting, and not necessarily for the cult of domination, but they seem to have associated with his message with, like, tyranny and the lords of the city-states and the kingdoms, and people are shouting for the castle to be brought down, and you just generated a shit ton of unrest in this huge crowd. And now you can see city guard are starting to come up from the docks and push into the crowd, and they're starting to, like, grab people. You see this dude pull out this mallet and hit this person, like, square in the face, like, smashes it, and they go unconscious at the moment. And you start to very specifically hear the words, "Who started this?" start to come across, and people start pointing in your direction.
Come on, Solas. Let's get out of here.
Aye!
As
Yeah, so using the crowd in the cover of kind of like the market stalls and stuff, you kind of push your way through several people, and you just kind of try to make your way out. And you just tuck down and take off down this side alley around this corner and kind of start heading back towards the Ghost Ship Inn. And then, like, slowly but surely, the angry crowd and noises and the civil unrest starts to kind of fade in the background as you get further away and the docks get further away.
So do we, like, duck down a side alley and, like, get away from everyone? Like, kind of almost alone? Or is as alone we can be?
As alone as you could be in like a city, in the city.
You,
this
the
big,
rats,
yeah.
and the beggars.
I mean, basically, that's all it's around. It's like you kind of use this little side alley, and it's basically just you two and, like, a bunch of beggars and stuff sitting around. They kind of are watching you guys and just minding their own business, though.
You're a fucking idiot.
Me, an idiot.
Aye.
Well, that's rich. Where was that coming from?
Multiple occasions me has witnessed and spoken to you about thinking before you do. You do realize you just took, like, a little itty bitty spark, like that guy was nothing, you know? And you see the fire you just ignited out there?
I don't blame them for that. They're on edge. I forgive them for turning to the cult. But that Dragonborn, that message is poison to these people. You heard what he was saying.
Sure, his message may be poison in your eyes, that's fine. But there are ways to
hold
deal with...
on.
No, there are ways to deal with poison. That is not how you deal with poison. You just infected more people.
Well, I point out to the doc. By what? Running? By turning your backs to it? By getting on a ship and fleeing?
You didn't have to indulge in it.
Not me. I don't do that. I do something. I stick around.
So what, doing something is striking a guy and then inspiring a bunch of people to join up with him? Oh, real good job there, leader.
Oh, I'm sorry. At least I started a fire.
In the wrong direction. What are you hoping to do here? You're gonna end up having the cult of domination running all throughout Rivergate because you hit a fucking priest.
Well, from what I can understand, they're already in my home. That hurts.
I'm sorry. Sorry to hear that they're in your home. It sucks to lose one's home. Trust me.
I just didn't want it to happen here, too.
Look, me thinks you're a very capable leader, and me thinks you've got what you need to take whatever the fuck the name of this group is, okay? Exodus, Guardians of the Veil, fuck boys. Me thinks you have what it takes to lead them to a just course and to potentially overthrow this unjust cult. But you gotta think, honestly.
It's not about thinking. It's about doing. It's about being out here on the front line. We're here. Right now. We can do something.
Okay, then let me talk to you from a military perspective, because that seems to be the only way that gets through to you. All the great leaders who lead from the front line, right?
Yeah.
Do you think they got to be great leaders because they led from the front line and got speared right away? No. They thought for a little bit, and they planned out their moves, and they lived through the first guy, and then that battle, and the next battle, and that's how you become a good leader. You think. You don't just run in there and get killed.
I see where you're coming from. I think you're forgetting that you gotta do battle. I think you just want to get on that ship out there and keep thinking.
Thinking is all me do. Me wants to forget.
I believe you gotta do battle sometime.
Aye, and me thinks you don't have to do battle all the time.
I point to my heraldry. I know you don't have any on you. I point to mine. This is what I got now. Purpose. Being out here. I might not have been the sharpest tool for that scenario back there. But on that dot, in this city, I'm what the people got.
If you really want the side of the people, you got to do something else. You just turned the people against you.
There was always going to be against us.
No, they don't have to be.
They were. On this side of town, that message is poison. That's why it's taking hold down here.
He had maybe 2-3 people eating out of the palm of his hand. Other than that, he came to you because he needed help spreading his message, and you gave it to him. If he didn't need the help, he wouldn't have come and asked you for the help. He literally came to you and asked.
Well, either I would have agreed, or I would have denied him.
And what was wrong with denying him?
Well, I did. And he kept running his mouth.
You didn't have to hit him. It might have felt good in the moment, just like how it felt good to hit those guards with that rock. But there's repercussions for every action. Tell me how it feels good when the Cult of Domination's running Rivergate.
Well, I think we should do something about that.
Will you think about it before you go ahead and do something? Maybe plan out what you'd like to do.
No.
Maybe think about the people around you and the people that will get involved with whatever action you decide to take.
Well, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I'm out here taking action.
But you're doing it blindly.
What do you care? You're leaving. What do you care? He shunned your god back there too. And you didn't say a goddamn thing.
He doesn't stick up for me, God. Okay? Don't talk about me faith. There is no faith there. Me is just a pitiful dwarf, okay? Stop bringing up the faith. You know it's not there. Now let's talk about the fact that the little bit that me has known you people, me actually cares for you. And me thinks under your blinded guidance, you're all going to die. But if you take a moment, look at things, maybe listen to those around you, you'll make the right decisions.
Where did you fall off the path? Where was it? I know it wasn't with the giant fight when you rolled in. Where was it? When you couldn't bring Riken back?
No, bringing Riken back was not... Look, it just wasn't something the gods wanted to have happen, okay? But... Me thinks bringing Lumi back was the issue. Me thinks doing it in the first place was the problem. And me thinks the gods, whichever ones of them, maybe just Parathor, maybe all of them, are mad at me. We've seen ill omens. We've seen all sorts of bad things happen since then. And me turns to me, God. Me turns to him for guidance and for some sort of help. And he's more distant than he's ever been. He's as real to me right now as nothing. Me doubts if he even exists.
He exists. And he put those omens in front of us. He puts these trials in front of us. Because we're supposed to take care of them. There's a reason you're on some farm somewhere living an easy life. It's because we can do something. Those are the omens. Those are the signs. I got a list this long of shit I need to take care of. Because Taylor keeps sending me signs. And I just got another one on my list. That guy.
Okay, well, you keep doing what you think is right. Me can't sway your mind. You're obviously a very strong-headed individual. Me and the others have spoken to you about it multiple times. Me wishes you would think. Not for me, not for you, but for the rest of them.
Start walking. Back to the ghost ship.
Okay. Yeah, so you guys are off back to the Ghost Ship Inn.
Woo!
Oh, geez, so
Oh, jeez.
Oh, geez, Rick.
Literally everything is in space.
like totally, man.
So, Thalen.
Yeah.
Yeah. Never mind. You're with him going back to the inn. So
Mhm.
before
Yeah,
you
we're
were
awesome.
heading back to the
I
inn.
Yeah, we're heading back to the big
start the
pursuit.
fire.
It was always burning since the call to domination.
Oh my god.
Kind of fell apart there at the
Yeah,
end.
a little bit.
Yeah.
It just
Too many syllables.
yeah, too many syllables.
So many syllables.
I can heal my party.
You
now.
fucking guy.
So
Yeah.
Thalen,
I can't walk. I can't
No,
walk down
he's
the dock
there.
without
So-
getting in a fight.
What are you two doing then? So you're basically just staying off, kind of in the back watching.
Mm-hmm.
You've spent more or less at this point about kind of a day in the area, and you haven't seen any signs of this
I was just doing.
devil coming back.
I was actually just sitting and kind of doing language exercises, but
Yeah.
also like going through the list of devils that I know.
Mhm.
Just going over it in alphabetical order in both languages.
Jeez,
So-
damn.
Yeah. So like,
It's like this speaking spell. Pulls the cord. It's like D is for devil.
C is for chain devil.
yeah.
a devil makes this sound.
Amnizu, a barbed devil, a bearded devil, stuff like that. But I would go back to barbed devil and just think about like their characteristics, and then I would think of a horned devil,
Barb devils, barbs.
among other things. Yeah. And no, the horned is too big. It's the block.
So he's doing that. You've basically just been minding your own business. Is your
Yeah.
character bored yet?
She looking for the big girls?
The big girls. No, I'm.
Did Van say anything to me about the cat in the room yet?
No.
Fuck.
He beat her. She beat his perception, so he didn't see her.
No, he saw her.
He saw her.
Did he?
But he chose not to say anything. 'Cause she was-
Oh, it has
No,
been a
because
few
she's-
weeks.
yeah,
So
yeah.
no, he hasn't told you.
Yeah.
No, pretty much I've just been watching him. Like sometimes I just sit behind the specific rock and I just keep an eye on him.
You hear me
And
talk
then-
to Van in Infernal. I don't know if you
Yeah.
speak it, but I
No. I think you're talking like
Or does that sound like?
Infernal is not as bad as Abyssal.
That's true.
But at times, like, I keep an eye because I was just told to keep
You
an
have a trained
eye.
ear for it though. Dialect's a little tricky.
It's kind of like when you're listening to that deep throat heavy metal.
Yeah.
Like,
That's what I
oh,
mean.
yeah.
But
Abyssal.
I'm doing that, but at times I've kind of been like, just to keep myself entertained, like I keep a careful distance, still hiding in the shadows, but I'm kind of just like doing like practice jabs and like, yeah,
Okay, yeah, just practicing your fucking cat kung fu.
yeah,
Cat foo.
Cat fu.
food.
Cat fu.
Okay.
Okay.
Just entertained because I don't know how long it's been. I would think it's like a few hours.
Yeah, it's
now.
been like 7 hours at this
Yeah.
point.
When you're
You guys been in there
all young.
for about a day.
Yeah.
Yeah. The light's starting to kind of get dim from up above. Less sunlight coming through.
I just keep waiting. Waiting
And I
to see
keep
if
waiting.
it comes back.
Keep watching him.
I keep speaking in Infernal.
Are you guys gonna stay the night here? Okay. All right. Yeah. So you guys settle in for the night.
Oh yeah, long rest. No, I'm kidding.
No.
No.
There's no signs of anything strange going on.
No, you don't get that.
When it comes to like the monster coming up, what's your passive perception, Matt?
Wanna know
Voss?
mine?
Sorry, Voss.
Close enough. Passive perception is a big old 10.
It's a 10, just a flat 10.
Ah.
Big old 10.
It's a big old 10.
But
wanna know mine?
my passive investigation
like
is
mine.
15.
Ooh. Does he see the monster rising up from the abyss?
Yeah.
Oh.
No, because he's blind to himself.
Oh.
Yeah.
The abyss stares back.
We don't know ourselves at all. That's the point. You monster.
Oh.
In speaking though and spending this time trying to talk to your familiar and practicing and kind of going over it, you do start to kind of pick up on the unsettling, like it's an offsetting and off-putting nature to what's going on around you. The creature, it's not there, and you don't see it. It hasn't been around, but there's something about the area around you that still seems almost unsettling or unnatural to a degree. Everything looks real, and kind of in exploring this small set of ruins, there's no illusions or anything. But the trees seem to be almost putting off almost like a fiendish aura. That once you've settled down and kind of set up camp, it's almost like you became slightly more attuned to what was happening around you. And there's definitely something very unnatural going on here with the trees.
So, after I start really kind of picking up on it, I just want to like sit kind of in the grove, like with as many around me as I can, and take a seat, crisscross legs, and just really do my best to meditate, essentially, and just focus in on it, and like feel the weave around if I can, if you know what I mean, and just see if there's a direction to it or a focus. It's kind of like gonna lean on like a detect magic spell sort of thing, which I can do. But you're gonna magic it. Well, yeah, sort of, but I can do it. So detect magic as a ritual and just really the unsettling nature of it. And like, is there a specific point, or is it just all around?
Well, when you cast detect magic, it doesn't pick up anything magical in the area, but yeah, it seems like it's kind of coming from everything. There is a very tangible, but very soft, like fiendish corruption or like aura, like kind of emanating from the trees and the ground, the roots from the vines on the walls. Everything seems, it reminds you very much of the rats.
So, I'm pretty unsettled. It's not going to be a good night's sleep. So I start kind of pacing. I look up at Van again. Do you feel that?
Home.
Can you feel this place is...
What?
Probably feels like home.
No, home is comfortable. This place, it vibrates, makes you... It's like when you have something stuck in your throat and you can't get it out. Or when you feel eyes on you in a crowd. I don't like it. Do you feel it?
Do you feel like coming?
No, I'm not connected to it the same way that you are. I may be a spirit present on the plane, but I don't feel things the same way that you do as a living being.
It's not right. I don't know if I should stay here tonight. I suspect it's not what I think it is.
Being separated so long from the group is dangerous. You're much safer with the rest of them. Who knows what else could be lurking around these abandoned tunnels and sewers?
Who knows?
You fuck.
Time out. That one was earned. And Alex is soon to follow.
I need to know. So I just go back to, just out of curiosity, I cast an identify on one of the trees. So it's just a tree.
It's just
Identify only works on magical items, right? It only tells you if it's a magical item and what it does.
I mean, you can. I gotta reread the spell.
Read the spell.
Maybe it is a magical item.
Never done it for something.
Well,
not
I mean that's kind of the tradition of the interpretation of the spell is that you cast it on magical items.
Yeah, you choose an object. I mean,
One object you must touch throughout casting the spell.
yeah.
If it is a magic item or some other magic imbued object, you learn its properties and how to use them, whether it requires attunement to use, and how many charges it has, if any. You learn whether any spells are affecting the item and what they are. If the item was created by a spell, you learn which spell created it.
Yeah, so I sit, sitting on my heels, like sitting at a table in Japan, and just have my hand on it and finish the casting the ritual,
Okay.
just to see.
So you don't learn anything specific about it, but you do. The spell does kind of show you the makeup of kind of the tree. You find out through the spell that these trees are not normal trees. They are, but you can see the telltale makeup and signs of elven magic that enhanced them and grew them. So they're elven made, and there's some sort of negative magical like worked up in it, like muddling up the essence of the spells that were used. It doesn't tell you what spell made it other than it was elven magic, and that there's some sort of negative like rebound or mixture in there.
All right. Yeah, I stay the whole night.
Okay. What are you doing?
I just wait.
You just gonna stay there too?
Yep, I'm gonna stay the whole night.
You're not gonna just eventually just like go over there and be like, hey, by the way, I've been watching you.
No.
Scared the living shit out of him right
I
now.
was
Just like,
told,
you're gonna wait for that moment where he's just like right asleep. Meow. Huh?
nope, he wanted to be alone. I was told to just keep an eye. I wasn't told, hey, go say hi to Vass. I said, please keep an eye.
It's a perfect meow meow then.
All right.
Yeah, just before I kind of take my place on my bedroll and look up to Van and just don't let anything sneak up on me, please.
He looks away, and you're not sure why, and looks back to you and just.
in a weird owl bob.
Yeah.
I just
I kind of like tilt my head and then okay, and then I just lay down.
Does that
I
owl
wait.
thing where it's like,
Yeah. Back to you. Yeah, exactly.
I continue the language exercises until I kind of pass out.
All right.
Is that counting sheep for you?
Pretty much.
And eventually,
Demon
you get
sheep.
tired. What are you gonna do for camp? Trying to stay hidden. It's starting to get a little bit cool inside this cavern.
I'm getting so cold. Okay, hold on, just to make sure.
she's gonna end up just sleeping on top of Voss.
but Voss sure does look warm.
You hear a growl from the darkness. The beast is back.
I do have a bedroll, so I kind of get my bedroll out. Just roll a ball.
All right.
And I kind of like peer
He's
out.
still there.
Wanna
You
say
watch
this-
him. He's reading from books. He spends time with the trees. You watch him cast the spells, ritual cast them, and he makes himself something to eat at some point, and then eventually just goes to bed.
I gotta take those incense out.
So,
Yes.
So-
we're all dying to hear what's gonna happen.
Yes, the good stuff. Waited all
So-
night.
Tell me you go and like breathe uncomfortably on like his ear while he's
No.
sleeping or something.
no, because I
You
was
lick him
able,
with your rough cat tongue.
because
you
I was
know?
able to climb the tree last time. So
Last time.
so I was thinking I could stealthily.
Well, of course.
I know the owl knows I'm there.
You got a hell of a challenge to beat. Beat that 10 minus 5
Yeah.
while I'm sleeping.
Yeah.
I feel like her stealth check while sleeping is still higher.
Solid 5.
So I'm gonna go up in the tree.
Okay.
And find a nice, comfy spot there.
Okay.
Bring my bedroll.
All right.
But I'm
Sounds
gonna
great.
stealthily go there and just lay there.
I love it. I love everything you're doing.
No.
Real Katniss Everdeen.
Yeah, so you just kind of hop up on the tree branches and kind of swing from a couple and look acrobatically and just make your way up there. All the meanwhile, the owl's just staring at you. The boss is asleep.
I kind of look at the owl.
It just kind of like,
It's a big old
and then just preens itself.
Okay, then I look at it and I'm
Just kind of covers its eyes.
I'll dab on you.
I'll wait till it looks at me.
Owl dab.
It's this big ass. I'll just. What?
I do it again.
It nods and goes like that.
This is.
It just it looks you visibly see like frustration and it just like turns its claws and turns its back to you.
Seriously.
fucking eyes narrow.
But I make sure, like, I just stay in a place where Vass won't see me.
Okay.
And I
Sounds
just
great.
bedroll.
You're totally capable of doing that with his passive perception of 5.
But when he wakes up, when it goes back up.
It
to
goes
10.
back to 10, you're still stealthier than he is.
Yep.
I go, shit.
No, this
We've been
started
over this.
with
You could
but at
roll a
this
1
point
and
it's
you
a
still
numbers
beat
game.
his passive perception.
Yeah,
Yep.
skill checks.
They're a thing.
I know. But you said I still need to roll, so that's
Oh,
why
no,
I was
you're
excited to roll.
She
When
can
you're
tumble
trying to
down
beat
the-
the owl
Yeah.
before.
Ooh.
She
Yeah.
could stumble down the flight of stairs. And
The owl knows you're there. He
It's
hasn't like
still-
lost track of you because time has passed. Like he's still well aware of you, that you're there. That's why he hasn't said anything because he recognizes you as an ally to Voss.
Peeling back the curtain.
Yeah. So,
Okay.
When does the
Retreat.
tree demon wake up?
right about time for the episode to end.
Mother, it's a fucking.
Of course.
Foreshadowing.
So, all right. Well, you guys, you go to bed. Nothing happens in
Yay.
the course of that time.
Yeah.
At
Full
least for the moment.
health. Long
So then
rest?
you all arrive back at the Ghost Ship Inn together. You two arrived there first. You went to your rooms, kind of took care of cleaning up, and kind of got ready for the for the evening, and then basically went down to get dinner and hang out down there in the common room.
I'd ask one thing to Hargreaves. Hargreaves, with the information you've heard, would it be worth arming?
Yeah.
All right, let me go get changed. I'm not wearing my armor or anything, remember?
Oh.
I'm wearing my fancy lad clothing and a cane sword.
Fancy lad.
Oh, I think that's the same thing for you.
Found full.
No, I'd still prefer to have armor. Not getting hit is quite pleasant. Well, having armor absorb some of it is pleasant.
Yeah. Basically, unless you're trying to sleep, wear armor.
I will go change. Give me a moment. and I'll come back fully decked out and ready for the worst.
The worst.
Right on. Yeah. So a few hours go by, and then Solas and Alfarius show up.
I imagine it's one of those like
Boom.
Alfarius first, door
Yeah.
slam open.
Ah, step in. Hero entrance. You recognize it.
You see,
You've seen this before.
you see my hat in the corner. Alfarius, over here.
I'll make my way over. And I don't hang up my expensive wizard cape.
That totally makes sense.
Yeah, I make my way over.
They're sitting at the table. They have drinks. They have some food. Looks like they're eating like some sort of, like some sort of animal, like leg, like a part of it. Maybe it's like chicken or some sort of fowl.
Turn around. So, did you come in? You following?
Yeah, I guess
Okay,
I could.
yeah.
I imagine I'm like 30 feet behind you. You kind of stormed off a little bit
I
there.
got a pace.
You're fighting.
Yeah.
Remember, you're in
My legs aren't as quick as yours. Oh, it's...
like mechanically as well.
Yeah.
But anyway,
So, how was your day?
obviously victorious.
That's why I was asking. Because
As he tries to smoothly segue into exposition dump from you.
Yes, as I segue to expedition dump to you guys, as I enjoy a little bit of the fine meat and I add a little bit of fine lettuce to it.
All right.
Ear lettuce.
Ear lettuce, horn
Ugh.
lettuce.
So
Is that better or worse than footless?
let me. I just want to reiterate this. You met with the Cult of Domination, who you now found out rules over Emrath, and then you pimp smacked him.
It's pimp.
It is an own. You know what? You laid down the law with your right hand, with the back of it.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
I'm not saying it was a good idea. I'm just saying it's what you did.
You know, you could have, knocked one of our items off the list before you started causing more issues.
Issues.
Uh,
He was an issue. Oh, you guys weren't down there listening to this guy talk. He might as well have been saying vampires should rule over us all. Do you want that?
What
Huh?
was there?
Do you want that?
Again, I made emphasis on the fact I didn't like the Cult of Domination from the beginning with my hometown. But that didn't bother you, and now it bothers you because it's your hometown.
Well, listen, I heard him talk, and he is full of shit.
Are you sure
Alright.
about that?
No, I'm fucking positive about that. He is just fucking full of shit down there. He is spewing shit to all those people down there.
Well, when's the last time you heard
Okay,
about
Solos,
Emrath?
he said you were there. Was he spewing thine shit?
Oh, does he walk up to the table? Because they're fighting.
Oh yeah, that's true. Did you walk to the table before I said anything?
Yell across the bar.
Now I walk into the inn.
Yeah, I
It
just-
took me a while.
Outside pounding in the street.
I imagine we were.
That's not true. I just got there.
I had to do
Solos.
an expedition jump. So.
Solos, can you come here for a second? I need to clarify things.
Straight on out.
He says the priest of domination was spewing thine shit across the floor. Is this true?
Depends on your definition of shit, but sure.
Well, what'd you do? He didn't really talk about you.
No, me watched and then aided in thine escape.
Yeah, I
Can you
walked
leave
out.
the dines to me? Thank you.
Oh, sorry. Thought we were speaking all fancy now.
Okay, so leave them to me. But
So you only had his back when you had to run away? I figure you'd be having some issues with what was going on.
Me had nothing to add in. Me wished to just watch until me watched before me eyes
Shitting on the gods down there, and you did nothing.
did you not feel offended with what he said about the gods? About your god?
What were you guys doing in the docks in the first place?
That's a good question, actually. I didn't think about that.
chartering a ship, of course.
Where are we going?
Me is pretty sure me has stated on a few occasions that me is going to purchase a ship.
Well, you were talking about it, but you also said you were going to hitch a ride with some other dwarves.
That ship sailed. Literally.
Well, you're still dead set on leaving. I thought if you didn't go with them, you were going to stay.
Well, they were the first choice, but No, at this moment, me has said me will finish what me started here with Thalen and wash me hands of the whole thing.
Think you're gonna be able to do that before you ship off?
When do you have to leave?
4 days.
Shit's hit the fan. To be blunt, more things came around.
To find shit hit in the fan other than the leader smacking the shit.
That's probably like a scale of 5 on a 10. What we have is about a 7.
Currently, we don't even have a trace on Thalen's sister.
Mine's kind of put in the backlog. There's no. It might be weeks before I find out what's going on with him.
Wait. No. What has come up?
So remember how I look around the bar before I begin talking. Is there
We're in the common room.
common room? Thank you. A common room. Is there anyone around that can hear
Yeah,
us?
there's like 10 or 11 people hanging
Anyone
out.
particularly shady with a bad attitude and an agenda?
Everybody.
Man, it's like we're in the slums.
Yeah.
So
You don't know any of these people. You recognize
Yeah.
maybe 4 of them as being regulars who come in on since you've been here. You've seen them, but other than that, everybody might as well be complete strangers to you.
Yeah, it was a joke.
So
Was
with-
it? I couldn't tell.
it was kind of a joke.
So with that, I kind of wave my hand in to have you lean in so I can whisper to you without everyone else hearing. So what we had found out was that. So remember the little devil problem that we were discussing?
Me thinks ye had said something.
No. Well, we were discussing.
Oh yes, I hadn't told you. So
Remember, he decided to stay back at the bar and drown his sorrows.
and while
No.
you-
The Alfarius said that he had spoken to Patty, and Patty had said the circle some devil.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So you're kind of caught up. I apologize. So yeah. Sorry, I picked up your accent there for a second. Yeah, it got worse. So yeah, we're pretty sure there's a devil out there. We fought mutated mutant rats that beat the fuck out of most of us, and there's a twig blight swarm, and we're pretty sure none of that has to do with vampires. And the devil may be worse than we think it is. So average day for some heroes.
Don't hold anything back, Thalen. Just let him have it all. Just
Oh, 100%. If he doesn't want to be a hero, he shouldn't be here.
Well, it sounds like he's already made up his mind.
No offense to you, but if your word is the only thing keeping you here, I don't want it to. If you do not wish to go adventure and risk your life for other people's benefit, then don't hold your word to it.
I don't even know if he can do it.
The rest of us can.
Seem to have the same. It don't seem like he had the same spirit.
You remind me of a story about a candle. In this story, the candle wasn't taken care of, and it went out. The end of the story, and everyone died from the cold.
That was a shit story.
It's because it's a shit idea.
No wonder you haven't published your book yet.
It's because without light, we perish.
I think the point he's trying to make is your heart's not in it. You're just as much of a liability and likely to get yourself killed just because you made a promise.
Okay, then that's all good and dandy. Me will be out of your hair in like 4 days.
That actually brings up a question. You're so dead set on your promises. Never made any kind of promises to Parator?
Parathor. I believe it's Parathor.
Paratoran, live.
That's fair. That's fair.
Heavy dialect.
I haven't spoken that language.
Giant.
I've not spoken that language at all.
No promises made to Parathor.
Strange. But yeah, so what you should know is it seems like these events aren't really tied to the vampires, and his sister's run off with some sort of hunter,
Vampire hunter, to be precise.
and we don't know where they are, their status, and it seems like the more we find out, the more this seems to be related to the Circle of Mirrors.
What, Nikolai, that vampire hunter?
Was he? Yes. Yes.
Aye, me's been around. It's only been a couple of hours.
Do you know what? These couple of hours have been so bloody long, it's felt like 4 weeks. I don't know which way's up right now.
Yeah, Nikolai. But we saw this devil. After we fought the rats, we chased him
We assume it's the
to the
devil.
upper district, but we lost him.
You
I'm
sure?
assuming it's a him.
You sure it was a devil?
Voss and Lumi are currently staying the night in the not so good place. But we were actually probably going to go back to them, is what my plan was. Unless we wish to leave them alone. And I didn't know what we were thinking. Just because I'd rather not leave 2 of them alone, no matter what Voss wants.
Well, I figured if nothing showed up, they'd double back and meet us here.
I have a feeling they'd spend the night. But I was going to go meet them anyway because I had questions for Voss about this devil.
But yeah, apparently, seems like the Circle of Mirrors is trying to hire people to clean up their mess. It's a suspicion, but if no one, they're not going to tell on themselves, and maybe they're doing something taboo or dangerous.
Out of character, did you tell me about the weird sense in the weave? Like the heavy feeling? And if so, would I feel anything like that?
Would you?
Yeah.
No.
Okay, I didn't think so. So I thought I'd ask.
Yeah, I've been. It's been weird since we showed up in this town. I was thinking that might be tied to a cult or rituals or something like that, but now I'm starting to think it's more fiendish in nature. And possibly this isn't the only devil that's been summoned.
Patty said there was something off the weave.
I don't feel the weave like she does. I couldn't tell you honestly. The weave. I work with the weave with my emotions. I push my emotions out, and the weave responds. I don't feel it. I just ask it.
There's only one of us that deal with it in that sort of way, and that's Voss.
You're right.
You probably have a good feeling for it. Or at least some.
I don't know what it is, but I have a bad feeling that something's coming with everything we've learned. I feel like my good luck has almost run its course.
Well, I can tell you this, it sure isn't good.
I'm breathing.
Not the luck, what's going on in this town.
Oh, okay. That's fair.
You came back from the dead. I think you cashed in your chips.
I'm hoping I have one more in this.
Do you know what the devil was doing down there?
So, we're not sure, because from what Hargraves told me, normally they're hitting it for the souls, but we don't feel like this is their agenda right now. What they normally do, we're not entirely sure what they're doing here.
Well, they always got a mission.
So,
They're always doing someone's bidding.
Yeah, generally they do it and then they go back to wherever the fuck they came from. This one is hiding out under the city. They have magics that allow them to go invisible and trick people and manipulate the mind. So chasing them down isn't very effective, especially when you don't have holy men on your side.
this is very true.
Well, luckily you do.
Well, we didn't. This is why we came back to get you. Well, it was to get both of you, but it seems like Solos has given that up.
Solos hasn't given it up.
That's not what you say.
And as a friend, if he wanted to leave, I was going to help him out.
Of course.
I'd help any of you out if you wanted to leave and get out of this. But we're all in it for our own reasons, and I respect that. Even for the time being.
So you help even if you think it's something wrong? Even if you don't agree with it?
What do you mean?
Saying if I wanted to give up, throw a fit, and quit, which really isn't an option for me, and it probably wouldn't be good for me either. You would just help me quit. Wouldn't try and encourage me or hold me to stuff like commitments or this deep part of my being for so many years. Like, I don't know, worshiping a god that's imbued me with certain abilities.
I try to guide you on the right path. But we all follow our own path. We'll all be judged in the end anyways. Doesn't matter what I say.
Anyway, we should probably go meet up with them. And you should probably try to avoid being too obvious. That crowd probably dispersed to different parts of the city, and a lot of people probably don't appreciate you right
Thank
now.
you so very much, Mr. Irishman. You're a wonderful individual.
There was-
Appreciate you.
There were people in the crowd. They were
love you.
armed.
You're amazing.
They looked like they were part of the cult.
Handsome, attractive, and talented.
Keep my eye out for them.
For sure.
But they just look like commoners.
Anybody can stab with a dagger.
Well, I'll keep my eye out for anyone trying to stab us.
So then, do we head back to Voss and Lumi?
Seems like the next step. That's a yes. So, Loss, are you gonna tag along?
Aye, me has nothing better to do for 4 days other than drink myself under the bar.
Alright.
You know, put anything on besides clothes.
Could be
Armor.
danger.
Do you have any armor laying around?
Got a fancy shield.
Do you not have your armor?
Me is not putting that on.
We have some chainmail, the bag of holding.
Malachi?
Not fitted, but
I reach in. You see me reach in and then slowly just start sinking my arm deeper. Like, there's got to be something in here.
dramatic. Wait for it. Don't say my name yet.
He's a dwarf with a death wish. Let's just go.
It won't fit well. It'd look like sleeping wear, but at least it protected knees.
And this thing has a name. And that name is in my notes. And
Yeah?
those notes are somewhere.
I thought it was just regular chainmail.
No, no. It's better than that.
It's
It's
got
that
the
magic set.
resistance.
Oh yeah.
Remember?
Resistance on the
Remember?
collar.
I remember.
He members.
Wow, we've been playing for a long time.
Chainmail, was that heavy or medium?
Heavy.
Ooh, I can't actually use heavy.
Listen,
You can, you just
can.
You're right, I can.
downside.
I just can't do anything in it.
Well, he's like, I think we're gonna be careful.
Pepperidge Farms remembers.
You could not die in it. So there's that.
Yeah, that's true. Or you could just die in it.
Yeah, I might actually die quicker
You
in it.
might die in it. That's possible.
But yeah, this is all I've got. The other things won't fit you because they're mine.
No, me is not putting on some chain dress.
Oh, just hang in the back and let us know if someone's sneaking up on us. How about that? Let's go. And get up and I leave.
From my notes before I give you this item's name. Oh. Yes, you do. All right. Guess you guys won't get the name. Not this time.
Well then, let us head back to Voss and Lumi and get advice from Voss and the Weave. Maybe come back for the evening at the inn.
We do that. I'll let you guys lead the way because you know the way.
It's a hunting
To
we
this-
will go. It's a hunting we will go. And we go back to the hole. The inn.
So you guys are heading back to them?
Yeah.
Do you remember how to get back there?
I believe.
What's that?
Yeah, we head to the brothel, and then in the brothel you can take the tunnel over to them.
And the brothel is just going to let you go through their private property to go down into their basement and go through the tunnels?
We told
Because
them
why?
because we told them someone was going to still be in there, and we're going to go grab our friends.
Yeah, I think we did do that.
Well,
We told them you
that there
had
would be
people down there
Yeah.
still, but you
So
didn't
we
say
show
anything
up-
about coming back.
So we show up distraught, saying
go
they
through
never
there.
showed back up, and we need to go find them.
show up and kindly ask them to come
We
back in?
use our bard's sparkling personality.
Yeah. Huh.
Sparkling
Yes,
personality.
I lead the
Oh,
way.
he has one job. Let him do it.
Him and his
Let him
great
try.
stories.
We go to there and I gently knock on the. Well, I fucking walk in. It's a brothel, and I assume.
No, that's not how it works.
This is a very
Come on, Bard.
exclusive
This is a
brothel.
very exclusive and nice one.
Exclusive.
It's really nice in a shitty part of town because it's where everyone spends their money.
Yeah.
Dude, it's so nice it has a rat infestation.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and just like all the other
Hey,
businesses.
don't you fucking judge.
Don't you judge? Who knows what you have living in your beard?
Well,
Hey, calm down, calm down.
Mice, whatever. You
No,
know.
he has no life skills. When he does go back to the Shamara Desert, maybe.
That's
I
fair.
raise and train rats in my beard.
Fly, my pretty.
Gustav! Who's Gustav? One of my rats.
then I'll just do the same
It's a
thing we
great
did
name
when
for
we
a
did the
rat.
job.
Yeah.
And walk in and
No.
follow all the same things.
Okay. So you're all going then, right?
Yes.
All four of you? Okay. Oh yeah. The channel points Malachi are on. So we have the mixer style store back up, so you can spend your earn points to influence the party and encounters and stuff. So yeah, that's back. So yay for channel points.
And it's cool too
Yeah.
because Malachi's one of the few that remembers what the true channel points.
Yeah, exactly. He remembers the store. from
Malachi,
Mixer.
if you have ideas or things you want to see, drop it on the Discord. You know where to
In
go.
the
Yeah, I'm
drop it in the
Malachi.
sub only Discord.
Or
So-
we have this paladin clear out this den of debauchery.
I condemn this place.
The name of my god.
Good point.
Whoa. They're just whores. Why is that?
No, it's
Horse,
it's
horse
the
gotta make a living.
hold up as
Yeah, no
rat.
kidding, right?
It's
That's
this.
a little brutal, don't you think?
Just trying to make.
You went from 0 to 100 real quick.
Like real quick.
Hey, I'm coming up with solutions, guys. I'm an idea guy.
Wait, thank you for thinking.
Wait, through channel
You're
points you can unlock subs?
Yeah.
Sub emotes?
Yeah,
Wait, for how long?
it's like 24 hours or something.
Yeah, it's like 24 or 48 hours,
I'm gonna try it.
something like that.
For funsies.
Woo.
Don't you have a tier 3 sub to the
Fresh.
channel though?
I know, I have a tier 1.
Yeah,
I
I
was
want
hoping-
that bloody nat one.
Yeah, dude, look, yeah. Yeah, and that one is pretty awesome. It does get praised regularly in other people's channels when they see it.
Yeah. It's sick.
Yeah.
I wanted to. Give it to me. You're a mod.
I can't.
Yes, you can. Do it.
No, I can't.
Well, do it anyway.
That's not how it works. Watch and get points.
I'm an IT. I know you're lying to me.
I wish it worked that
You
way.
know,
I'm an expert.
you know what? The door is open whenever you want to take on added responsibility.
I don't.
The door is open.
I really don't.
In fact, that offer stands to the whole table. As far as making this whole show go, if anyone wants to take added responsibility after this last week, more than welcome. I welcome the assistance.
I would have been here all week with you, except for I live a long ways away.
Home is where the heart is. So your home is really in your chest.
You could also
Nope, home is 90 miles that way.
you can also Skype us and walk us through like tech support.
Yeah.
Discord. What is wrong with
Or
you?
remote
Discord, you're
in.
right. I forget Discord has a screen share.
Yeah, or remote.
I guess
in.
I could set up a remote desktop with you guys.
Yeah, come on.
And you can help us.
Can you do remote desktop on that?
That was an answer, that's for sure.
Yeah, you can.
Okay.
None of you look up our IP. Stay away. Abandon all hope. You need to enter in.
We have NordVPN.
Mm-hmm.
Bah.
Yeah.
Baja.
Yeah.
What? It always scares
That's
them in
what
those
these
internet
are.
videos.
Bone anchored hearing aids. Baja.
I was thinking about the
So-
Mountain Dew Baja.
Oh, I love Baja Blast.
You guys lost some
It's a roller coaster of flavor for my taste buds. Not a sponsor.
But you could be Pepsi.
Yeah.
I will drink all of the Mountain Dew
Or
you send us.
Coca-Cola.
We will inject it into our veins.
I
Wait,
will.
What are they? Is it Pepsi?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's Pepsi.
It's
Oh
Pepsi.
yeah, Pepcoin. Not a sponsor.
But you could be Pepsi.
But you know what's better than Pepcoin? Action points.
in our new store down below in the chat.
Oh my God.
Definitely a sponsor.
Definitely, we sponsor ourselves. We like to think we sponsor fun and adventure.
Or the death of our parties with that wonderful click button of Impose a Critical.
That wonderful.
So to those of you that want to see your bard die, feel free to
my
click
God.
down below.
They've given them a kill Thalen button.
Yeah, no, there's 4 people in chat that have already saved up enough points, and they're doing that next combat. I'm getting critted 4 times next combat. Guaranteed.
I hope you have a cool.
Yeah, is there like a limit to how many?
Yeah, remember the crit button can be granted to the dungeon master.
Yeah.
Like, is there a limit to how many times the thing can be used?
They would have to grant it to me. They don't get to turn a roll that hits the table into a crit. They have to give me, and I use the automatic crit.
So we can't even get automatic crits?
No, you can. What I'm saying is they don't have control over what roll becomes a critical.
Oh, yeah.
You see what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
you want to save it for those max rolls.
Yeah.
Crit fishing.
It's not even just that. They can't guarantee that the critical will hit Thalen in any way.
Yeah, and is it the next roll or whatever stuff like that?
Mm.
I got you.
Yeah, so we've got Siege,
Is that the
Malachi,
DM's
and Oak Tree that
discretion?
all want the death of Thalen.
You know what? Isn't it great that we have come up with more and effective ways to help engage you guys as an audience? We do it for you.
Yeah, and the murder.
Out of
We
what?
certainly don't do it for Mike.
No.
Yeah, you just want to see me die and burn.
Kinda,
I want to see anybody die. It's exciting.
You want to see me
Well,
die?
as much as I love the characters, it's exciting.
I don't want to
The
die.
threat of death is exciting.
Don't let me die, please.
Don't let me die. Die, 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 die.
Don't let me down.
Wait,
That's
wait.
the real.
Yeah, that's
Boy.
the reference, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Parrots. Stuff happens. I don't know.
Do we get
Whatever.
bugged?
But either way, keep that in mind, ladies and gentlemen. When you buy crits and you spend them, they're not.
It's up to
Yeah,
you.
it's up to me
Yeah.
if you give it to me, where it goes, like when it goes. So
Oh man, so dramatic.
just like inspiration. So. And it's the same thing for the players, except they have to use it like that combat, more or less.
Call.
They don't work like inspiration.
Combo.
Examples coming soon.
Examples on the way.
We should
We
put
get to test this
Yeah.
like next Friday
we should
for
put
sure,
we
because
should
it's
put
not happening this Friday again, apparently.
Yeah, apparently.
I
Good job.
tried. I
Don't
fucking
accept
tried.
that as a challenge.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
what we should do is make a little commercial and explain how the store works instead of that. Or like all the different stuff and how they work.
Dude, I'm not Twitch or Google, man. They can look all that up in the FAQ on Twitch's homepage.
Yeah, we have like a 15-minute break. We might as well use it. You know.
Hey, so this is how it works. You earn points down below by sitting in the channel and watching us. You click on those to redeem them. Click an item you want to click. There, that's channel points. There you go. We're done. Now on back to playing the game.
Read the button descriptions so you know what they do.
Or not, just click randomly. Get whatever you want.
You spend
Click the
Listen to
prettiest
your
one.
points. I don't care how you
We're gonna
spend them.
click
Feel
this.
free to throw them away.
Roll a dice.
Or
Yeah,
never
just-
spend them.
just
Or never
look-
spend them at all. Well, either way works. But that is a fancy smancy way for you guys to unlock the emotes that you're on the tiers that you're not paying for as subs. So you can get that nice little natural 1 crit by spending points to unlock it. So there you go. It's
There you
good for like
go.
48 hours.
Neato.
Yeah, so it is cool.
The fattest.
That's an awesome name. Thank you for joining Legendary Action. Welcome to the channel. Don't forget to drop into our Discord. Keep up to date with everything Legendary Action. This is pretty much the show. This is us on a regular basis.
Mhm.
But we really appreciate it. Welcome, and we love you, and you're super awesome. I bet like you're the most popular person on your block.
Is now.
Just saying, like, you know, tons of friends and stuff. Either way, so back then, so you all leave, walking the streets. It's actually fairly crowded and very busy tonight. All the taverns and bars seem to be filled with people. You actually pass some like fortune tellers and gypsies, and a couple of like puppet shows, and there's some jugglers and stuff out on the streets. A lot of people aren't walking this because it's not necessarily full on night yet. It's just in that right evening when the sun is just at the cusp of setting all the way, and the colors in the sky, and there's this very cool and gentle like late summer breeze that's kind of just blowing through the city. And for probably the first time since you've been here, it's kind of blowing away all the smell of the grime,
Corpses?
and the corpses, and just
Fish?
everything that's in the streets. It's actually a very calming night, very charming. The first set of stars are starting to come out, and the moon is right high, right up at the top of starting the night. And there's something very, I don't know, very gentle in the city tonight.
Oak tree, we love you.
It doesn't feel like it did when you first arrived and has felt since you've been here. There seems to be a more happy mood in the citizens in general as you walk through the streets. Even the guards seem more relaxed as you walk past them. They kind of nod and acknowledge you and they smile. It very much is pleasant. And as you make your way back to the brothel and you knock on the door, someone answers. And as opposed to the gentle voice of a female woman there, you get kind of like a almost like a bodyguard type individual, and he kind of opens the door and looks at you for a minute. He just kind of nods and opens the door so you can go in. And as you enter the front room again, the common room, not much has changed since the last time you've been there. Now, though, kind of the incense and has changed. It's kind of a more of a deeper smell. The aromas are still pleasant, but there's something slightly different about them. There's less lighting, no sunlight obviously coming through the windows. The candles are very dim, and most of it's not filled with people like it was the first time, but there's still 4 or 5 of the ladies in there hanging out. They're at their bar, drinking and kind of laughing and just going on about their business. There's maybe 4 other gentlemen callers in there as well who are, talking up with the ladies, and they'll laugh, and you see every once in a while they'll touch them, and it's just the game is being played as usual. Nothing has changed. But then the familiar face of the woman who helped you the first time comes down the staircase and comes up to you. Back again, I see. This time as patrons, I believe.
Armored up.
Nothing feels better than having your armor taken off by the gentle hands of a beautiful woman.
Nope. Business. We're actually here to grab our friends. They seem to have stayed a little longer than we anticipated. So we're just
What friends?
I look around. Are people listening?
Not really.
All right.
Not any, at least not as far as you can tell. There doesn't seem to be anybody. Everybody's busy doing their own thing, and past the drapes, as usual, you can see the tables, and there's a few people sitting at the large booth. But most of the people seem to all be at their bar section, kind of just sitting and talking. There's no music being played, so that's one of the only major differences.
The friends that stayed a little longer than that was necessary.
But you didn't leave anybody in our cellar.
Yes, we did. I told you we did.
There's nobody in the cellar. I was just there.
They're not in the cellar. They're past the cellar through the hole.
And
We were just going to go in there and grab them and come back. If
why?
possible. Because we have other things that we need their help with something else.
And you can't get there any other way than coming here, and you're not planning on buying any time. You just want to go through our cellar again with access to our myriad of hundreds of gold pieces worth wine collection for no other reason other than it's convenient for you.
I didn't know of any other way in, and I wanted to grab them and make it as easy as possible, and we were hoping since we helped you as best as we could, we were just hoping for a simple...
And we compensated you for that, did we not?
And we appreciate it.
And so did we.
If you want, we can compensate you for travels past. We can pay you for the time it would take us to go grab them.
You can go through, but you're not coming back out that way. There's this time of night you have to understand. As someone in your profession and looks the way that you do, you should understand that individuals who come here are sometimes do not need to be exposed to those going through the tunnels. We offer a modicum of, I want to say, subtlety to some of the callers who use the tunnels to come here.
I can completely understand, and we will not come back the way we came.
We would very much appreciate it.
We thank you very much. We will find a different way.
Yes, there are those individuals who would like to keep their identity hidden when coming and visiting our business.
I can completely understand. Thank you for helping us. I appreciate it very much.
Follow me then. She leads you guys back to the cellar, unlocks it, opens the door. You guys go down, and then you hear the door close behind you, and the lock comes through once again.
All right. Let's go.
You make your way over there then?
Yeah, we're gonna make our way
Make a
back.
survival check. Somebody.
Oh,
Because you guys don't remember the way, that's for sure.
I've never been here.
Yeah.
I know, but I'm not with you guys.
No, I'm proficient in survival.
Should I roll a history check instead to see if I remember the way?
No. Ask for survival.
Well, one of the two has been here.
I have a +2.
I have whatever this rolls.
I have whatever this rolls.
16.
So flat, 16.
Oh, it's +4, but it's 12 + 4, 16.
So as you...
That was terrible.
As you take your first left, and then another left, you walk for a moment and you realize, like, there were a lot of twists and turns, and it was a long way to go to get exactly where you were the first time. And so then you remember, oh, I'll smell for the dead rats again and see if that leads me in the direction as normal. And when you remember that, you again pick up the scent. Since the other scent that you were originally following is gone, you kind of just start following the trail of dead rats. It takes you guys about 20-ish, 30 minutes or so to kind of find your way back.
I swear I know where I'm going.
Passing a couple of individuals moving through the tunnels themselves. You pass... you didn't say out of character, be careful.
I didn't say it in character voice.
Doesn't matter. Everything you say is considered in character.
Everything you say can and will be used against you in the court of D&D.
Yeah, exactly.
Aren't you going to defend me?
You actually pass several town guard walking together in a patrol going through the tunnels. They did kind of give you guys a few awkward glances, but more or less just mind their own business for that.
Give them a wink. They know what's up.
Head nod, you know?
Exactly.
Bruh.
And then you find your way back to the area where the trees are, in that large cavern with the ruins. You find Voss asleep on the ground.
Sleeping on the job, and as I walk out, what the heck do you think you're doing?
Trying to rest.
You're supposed to be hunting devils.
I am
fiends.
hunting.
You're sleeping.
Well, now that you've scared it off for good.
Oh, don't you blame me for your failure.
It's
like you've never hunted something before.
So you wake up to this. You hear everybody.
I still kind of.
Lumi, where are you? I know you're down here.
I still
She's
stay
down
hidden.
She's called out just now.
Down here?
I still stay hidden.
She's down here?
Oh yeah, she's down here, and she's been watching you, bub, this whole time.
Why?
Because I asked her to.
You do care.
No, I didn't want you sleeping on the job, you amateur.
Sure. I love you too, buddy.
I'll probably just handle this situation.
Just
As I stomp off to
I'm
the
like
side
laying
before
on the
thinking.
ground still with my hands behind my head, give you the nice sharp tooth grin.
You care.
I hate everything
I
about
scoot
this
over a
situation.
little. It's warm on the bedroll.
You give Voss a wink.
I get up, brush myself off. There's been no sign of it, but there's just something wrong in the air. Do any of you feel it?
Do I feel anything wrong in the air?
Nope.
I've felt it since we got to this damn town.
Actually, I feel like I feel nothing.
It's in the weave.
I thought maybe
The
it
trees
was...
here are corrupting slowly, but it's there, deep down. When you have a chance to really feel it.
I thought it was a matter of maybe a powerful vampire, a magic user of some kind.
It could be.
But no, it doesn't seem that way.
I don't think so either. When I cast on the trees, I felt something. It's familiar, so hellish, evil.
Yeah. You know, when we chased that thing, we ended up in the upper district.
Yes.
We were right across the street from the circle of mirrors.
Yeah.
We're on the
Suspicious.
street as they've hired people to hunt this fiend down. Sounds like it might be them trying to hire someone to clean up their mess.
The devil we saw, they can take care of. That's not.
You're assuming that's the only one. Who's going to tell on them?
What if they've released multiple little devils and finally a big one escaped and they couldn't hide it any longer?
The devils can just. If they're free enough to roam the city, they're free enough to leave.
Yeah, why aren't they? That's the question. I think that the Circle of Mirrors has some explaining to do.
But they won't be explaining to us.
We won't get any answers out of him. Patty might be able to.
But if,
Yeah,
you know, we
but
should.
where is she? She never came back.
How long is it? How many days has it been since we left Patty?
One day.
Just a day.
It's only
Going on 2 now.
it's only been one day. I'm still worried, but it's not the end of the world if she's not back yet. Could take longer.
And we didn't check her room. She could have been back.
True.
She knows how to contact us anyways. With the stone.
Oh, are the stones paired with Patty's? I thought they were.
I'm sure she's linked in.
I pull out the sending stone at that remark. Patty, can you hear me?
Line up.
You accidentally grab a rock. That's not it.
One of the ones that got thrown at me
Yeah.
earlier.
I'm not getting any signal.
The tunnel.
Wi-Fi's down.
It's the tunnels.
There's lead in the tunnels. We're not getting reception.
Tunnels.
Can you hear me now?
Damn dwarven
You don't
carriers.
get a response.
If she's
Hey.
tuned in, she didn't respond.
When I was talking to Ansem, there was some suspicion that maybe that's one that got out. Maybe they have a more powerful one. One little devil, maybe if it was trapped here for an extended period of time, but wouldn't cause this kind of disturbance.
Could they maybe capturing or calling upon very small ones to experiment on them?
Or maybe they were working their way up to the bigger ones. We don't really know. It's all suspicion.
Binding devils is dangerous. Irresponsible.
But my contacts through Ansems seem to think that the rats, in the presence of this kind of disturbance and devils, seems fiendish.
Some fool couldn't write a circle right and let one loose, at least one.
Yeah, and that's why we came down to find you, since out of all of us, you know the most about this fiendish magic.
Yeah.
So, what you're saying was, it's not a disease. This is corruption.
It's
Both.
yeah, it's like corruption. It's a natural
Devil.
unnaturalness.
It's a natural state of
It's-
devilry.
If devilry has a natural state, this is it.
This is it.
Devils and their magic give off this kind of corruption. The more powerful the devil or extended length of time of exposure, it seeps from them. It's chaotic energy. Interacts with the weave. They're naturally magical and powerful beings.
What else is going on around here?
But why would they stay? A devil that is unbound doesn't typically stay where it.
What if it's unbound, but they have a bigger one bound? Would it listen to the bigger?
Maybe.
Or perhaps it has a task that hasn't been able to accomplish.
I mean, in a general sense, yes, it would obey, but it's hard to say. The situation doesn't seem like that's plausible.
What's so unplausible about it? Seems to make sense. Something you know that we don't.
I know that mortals who think they can command more than one devil at a time usually end up horribly dead.
What about a whole circle?
Horribly dead. We're a whole nation of people well versed in this sort of thing, and it's taboo even among my people to have this sort of thing happening.
What if they found another way to bind them up, make a contract with them?
Contract is what they want, and if that's the case, these mages aren't controlling anything. They're slaves, whether they know it or not.
So then the question is, what do we do?
I don't know. Yeah.
Well, the corruption.
No matter what, you're talking about a very dangerous enemy. A circle of mages or a horde of devils. Back home, I was in an order dedicated to hunting this exact thing, but most of the time it was only one. And it was enough to be dangerous. Dangerous to whole cities at times.
Well, the corruption's got to be coming from somewhere. Now it's gotten to the rats. You say it's messing with the trees a little bit. You say it's
The devil ran towards the circle of mirrors. Everything seems to be pointing in that direction. Especially the serpents in the weave. Their circle would probably be looking into it right now. They know more about it than us.
I suppose.
And they have an open contract out on this fiend.
Is it an open contract? Could we partake in it?
Might have to talk to somebody.
Just saying, because if you can get us in, it's a start.
Patty said it was. I asked Patty if I could get in. She said probably not.
He says there's an open contract. He might be able to get in. And we are simply his entourage of assistants.
Well, I know there's adventurers already on the job.
Really?
Yeah. So, if we got to it first, I don't know how cooperative the circle of mirrors would be, especially given the nature of this devilish and fiendish influence.
What about the twig blight? Could that have anything to do with this? I actually don't understand a whole lot about twig blights.
Well, if it's the same thing that's affecting the rats is affecting the twig blights, I know Alman still wants a sample.
Could one of you run by me? What is a twig blight?
That's definitely going to be a Hargraves question.
It's almost like an elemental, but but it's twisted. And much like the name, twig blights are the smallest of their kind. They can be bigger, but these ones have taken up residence in the sewers. So basically, they're almost like...
It can't just be the name. It can't just be a blight of twigs. An endless stream of twigs? That's ridiculous.
No, it's not an endless string. They have a form. They have a nature to them. But, it shouldn't be too difficult. It's not like we're dealing with treants or anything like that. Strange. Fae. Yeah, they've been blighted. They've been affected. They're active.
Do you know the nature of them? Their purpose? What they normally do?
Man.
Would this corruption affect them somehow?
Well,
Make them rise up?
Like a history check?
Sure.
Monster expert.
natural what?
This is what you get for not rolling the present dice.
Oh, yeah.
You haven't rolled it once yet, and I'm sad.
But what does a 1 get us?
Yeah.
What's your total?
They're normally malevolent, and they're not naturally occurring creatures.
All right.
They're normally malevolent, and they're not naturally occurring creatures. They're generally spawned by or come about through much like we're experiencing. They could be just a result of this corruption of the weave.
Is there any way to communicate with them?
I don't know, I've never tried.
I was just thinking maybe if we could speak to it, it could tell us something.
Well, we're supposed to capture a sample alive, so we can try then.
Sounds like we should just go capture ourselves a twig blight.
Yeah, well, how do we get to the sewers from here? We know where they're at,
Where are they?
in the sewers.
Well, seems like we know where we need to go. Let's make our way towards the sewers.
Yeah, before we go there, I just want to get one thing straight. What was the devil doing down here? I know you chased it back out towards the tower. Did you guys catch it
towards
down
the upper
here?
district?
The
in
upper
circle.
district.
There's some bones around that might have been feeding here,
Who knows? Could have been eating rats.
but they don't really need to feed. So
Have we tried cleansing the tree or anything?
with what?
I pointed
Yes.
at a holy man.
Cast detect evil. Good.
Well, you detect
Well,
a
I
shit
just-
ton of evil.
Ah,
A shit ton.
shit ton from the tree.
It's overwhelming from the trees.
From the trees.
You can see almost like pulsing veins of like magical corruption like running through the roots into the ground when you sense it. And every bit of it is fiendish. There's no mistaking. And it runs deep underground, and you can see about as far as your detect good evil can go. That's how far it goes.
We could try cleansing these trees, but if we don't get rid of what's causing all this, I don't think it'll be
How deep
of
was
any
it?
help.
How deep did the corruption go?
Ooh. Hold on. Yeah, it's strong.
Is it that bad?
I mean, it's deep.
It's affecting the weave around us. Do you really not feel it?
I simply ask the weave. I don't listen to it.
It's like a well of darkness.
Should we go deeper?
Is there a way deeper?
From what the matron said of the brothel, yes. These caverns run all over the place. The only problem is we may not know how to get back.
Well, it's not our first experience in caves.
That is the truest statement I've heard all day.
Is mine.
Looking at us three. How are you?
She's hiding from you guys
Okay,
still.
yeah.
Oh yeah, we don't even know
Okay.
she's here. She's just
Yeah.
sitting here going,
No, you know she's there. She's just hiding from you. Well, you might not. No, yeah, you did, because Hargrave said out loud that he had her in here watching Vass.
Yeah.
So you guys know she's around. You just can't fucking find her.
Yeah.
Oi, Lumi, how do you feel about going deeper? I know you don't like deep dark.
We should really focus on the sewers, not
All right.
caverns.
I just bring up ideas.
Listen, as fun as sewers and caverns are, they sound deeply uncomfortable.
Deep.
Luckily, you have a bedroll.
It's not about being comfortable.
Sometimes it is.
Okay, I can agree on that one.
We've been in the city for less than a day.
You got a bed once, all right? We can move on.
All right, so you guys know another way out in the upper district,
Yes.
Yeah, we can go to the upper district.
because we can't go back out the way we came. Heads up, we
Through
can't.
that entrance, up some stairs. Really pretty straightforward.
And just head to the sewers. Or do you think this place could connect to the sewers?
Yeah, I kind of look around. Perception check. Do I get the feeling this would connect?
Let's just
Maybe any of the tunnels that we've come through
Yeah, I was just
so
gonna-
far. Yeah.
Yeah, that works. I was gonna ask Hargraves to smell it to see if he could smell it.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, see if he could smell
Exactly.
some shit.
Shit.
Yeah.
Do you smell the shit?
How about like just the journey here so far?
Based on, I mean, the ruins in this specific cavern
Section.
are elven, and then they'll match up with the rest of the architecture. But everything else was man-made. So based on your experience, Conewald had a very similar system of topside surface tunnels for transport of goods and services, or for people down below, and then normally below that is the sewer.
So we gotta go.
So there probably is a connecting tunnel somewhere, but whether or not you can get to it from here specifically is basically a mystery.
Might be easier to get the layout if we can see the city streets.
Yeah, I can go for that.
Sewers tend to have an order to them, you know.
A cistern.
Huh?
A cistern.
What?
A cistern.
Common, please.
Water collector. Water hole. Water chamber. Chamber of water.
Where water going hole.
Harry Potter in the Chamber
I
of
think
Water.
you just blew his mind because you just used a word that he's surprised came out of your character's mouth is all. Dude.
I don't
Instead of saying water chamber.
Water chamber. Water hole.
I guess. I don't know. Yeah. Something like that.
Well then, looks like we're heading to the upper district.
Any of us have any of us
Basically,
have
it'd basically be a giant freshwater reservoir. It's inside the sewer to assist with moving the filth out and pulling it.
Oh,
If you had access to a,
like
it's not
fleshing.
it's not a modern, and
Yeah, like
obviously,
fleshing, right?
yeah, more or less.
Move the sludge out.
But they don't have plumbing and stuff in that way. It kind of just takes the runoff from the streets and people's home. If they have toilets in home, that probably drops directly into a very simple, straightforward pipe and drains into the sewers.
Well, there you go.
So the fresh water would run and basically be trying to just help move it through the rest of the sewers.
Oh, there you go. Yeah. Yeah, to the upper district. Let's find the holes.
Yep.
That's a better plan.
Yeah.
Feel free.
It sounds like we need to go get into some shit.
Sounds like an adventure.
Sounds like misery.
It's not the worst thing.
You know, you could be a little bit more positive.
Oh, so sorry.
Well, it is night. I just want to point that out to you guys. So
We could
Yes,
rest in a
perfect.
bed maybe for tonight and then do our thrilling sewer adventure.
My primary way out is the upper district, so we try these random other doors and
No.
possibly get
Let's get out of here.
accused of theft or wherever we come
I
out.
was comfortable sleeping on a bed mat in a, if a little unsettling, nice little oasis.
Well, sleep here.
No.
Ah.
But
Seven
clearly
places.
the devil isn't coming back.
Yeah, so sleep here.
No,
What oasis are you talking about?
this place isn't a sewer or a shithole.
Yeah, exactly. Sleep here.
No, we can find another. If you're saying that our inn is terrible, we can get a different one.
No,
Yeah.
I'm saying the
Did-
way back to
True
the
enough.
inn. The only way I know to get back to the inn is to go to the upper district.
Yes, we're gonna
That's the
go.
only exit I know.
I'm not.
There's other doors and stuff, but I don't know where they go. I know
Clearly,
there's
we're
exit.
gonna go that way. I'm just saying we should go sleep in a bed. I don't want to be here if I don't have to be. The only reason I was staying here is that maybe the devil would come back.
But then how we're gonna get back up here? Just bribe the guards, I guess.
Yes.
Yes.
Or we could stay the night here, save a little coin, not having to bribe the guards.
No.
I think your room's already paid for, aren't they?
Yeah.
Didn't you pay for like a week?
We did.
Yeah,
He's talking about bribing the guards to get us back up.
yeah.
Rooms and bribes are cheap.
Just a suggestion, but couldn't you enter the sewer from anywhere in the city?
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, hold on.
That's
not the,
true.
Not
we
the,
could,
Not the
I-
uppers.
but not the nice sewer.
Oh.
Not the upper sewer.
I only want to step in
Gotcha.
rich people's shit.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
They eat better.
There's less corn in their diet.
Yeah.
There's a dead guy.
Doesn't get stuck like in the space
Yeah, no,
between
it's-
the plates.
It's
No,
nice,
you know?
healthy logs. No diarrhea. You know,
Probably not.
Plenty of fiber. I mean, we're talking.
plenty of fiber. They can afford. They have the luxury.
So you guys gonna go back to the
We're
ghost ship
going
inn?
back.
Yes.
We're going back.
So nothing really changes. You go
Oh my god.
migrate to the upper district, and navigate your way back to the main gate to the upper district and down. It takes you guys about 40 minutes to make it all the way back and through the city, because you basically went all the way the wrong way around. They have to go all the way back down to the port through the streets. Yeah, you make your way back to the ghost ship inn. Nothing has changed since you've been gone. It's a little rowdier now that you're back, but
Yeah, party's here, baby.
other than that, everything's normal.
Let's have some drinks for tomorrow. We hunt Twigblight.
Take a grand trophy.
I'll drink to
Stick.
that.
I raised my cup
A
to
stick
getting
I will
into
tie to
an
my sword.
unfortunate amount of shit.
Oh, I don't want to think about that when I'm drinking.
What
For
do you-
victory!
What do you think? Should I trade this bad boy in as I pat Raph for an axe?
I don't
Is it Twigs?
Oh! Yeah!
Yeah,
Twigs.
Twigs.
Don't forget, we still have to take one of them alive. To take one of them alive! Ah!
How big are they? Should we get some rope?
The excellent idea is like getting rope.
I reach in the bag holding and I've got rope.
We're on a pier. We could probably just get some cages.
Hold on. That's our good rope.
Yeah, that's our nice rope.
Yeah. I don't want to get like twig shit all over it.
This is the cut.
Or shitty twigs. I don't know if Twigblights poop.
But they're in the sewer though.
Yeah, they'll be covered in
They'll
it.
be covered in it.
They'll be
Like
disgusting.
the rats.
Rats.
I put my drink.
I
I'm,
do like the cage idea, though.
I'm off to bed. We'll see you all in the morning.
Thalen's off to bed.
Ah!
Other people are getting into it inside the tavern for no reason. Yeah, shouting.
Hargraves, you can drink without a cheer.
Good move.
Fuck you, Vass!
Alright. And I just pour wine.
That was a nice nightcap as I put a rather large mug of alcohol. Empty. Froth dripping. Oh, hopefully I won't. Hopefully I'll go nose blind to the smell here soon. As I walk back to my room, where the
Foglet heads are.
Foglet!
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 Oh my god.
You guys, everybody else going in their
Wait.
rooms too?
Whose room
Yeah.
was I?
You're with me.
Yeah, that's right. I was with you.
You've had a little bit to drink, so now it doesn't matter because you,
Well,
you
I
follow
took
somebody.
I took it easy tonight. I went with the wine instead of the rum.
You know, I had a grandmother
better
with
have.
Alzheimer's that took it easy on the wine. She'd have a drink, forget. Have a drink, forget. Next thing you know, she's running around naked in the backyard.
Don't. I mean, you definitely can get fucked up on wine, but I don't.
Yeah, I.
So lost told me you
Sure,
had a
no.
problem.
I don't have a
Sorry.
problem. It's only a problem when I have too much.
What? You were in our room, weren't you?
I definitely snuck into Lumi's room.
Alright.
I'm not sleeping with the Foglet head.
Foglet.
Lumi's room.
Foglet.
Or the other room with you guys. I'm sleeping on the floor.
Yeah.
I'd rather sleep on the floor on a bedroll than
Just-
deal with that.
Just be glad they didn't evolve.
Jeez.
Foglet.
You're great.
Yeah, so after like a short night of drinking and a few rounds, just to kind of loosen up and get ready for your impending doom, fighting twig blights.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah! He gets it! He gets
Gotta
it!
hype up. Woo, get hype.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Twig
You all go
blades.
back to your rooms.
Man, what if we get fucked up by a bunch of twig bites?
Oh
We
man, that
won't.
would
You're
be
gonna
hilarious.
regret not drinking.
Yeah. That's true. Yeah, you're gonna regret not having gotten drunk.
Especially as a dwarf.
You'll indulge the senses. It's great. You need just enough that you're not impaired and can't wield your sword.
I bring the third bottle up with me.
Disadvantage on ability checks, like smell.
Yeah, I know, right?
Ooh.
So, yeah, that's it. You head to your rooms and you go to sleep for the night.
Oh man, Vass is a little drunk.
Why is it whenever you're drunk you look at me?
Because you're in my room. But you are too.
I'm in
So
the
is
corner,
Dalen.
passed out, just happy.
Hey, that's my corner.
There's 4 in corners, all right?
Let's be quarter. Whole quarter. Wake up. Next day. Wake up.
Why are you so
Die.
Until next
Die in
Friday.
our sleep. Die in our sleep.
Until next Friday.
Damn it. I was gonna go too.
Nah, you're gonna have to wait.
There's
Yeah,
a bonus
you gotta wait.
episode because Lumi didn't come back.
The misadventures of Lumi.
Solo adventure?
Lumi and the owl.
All right.
Oh, yeah, the
Lumi's down in.
No, I mean the owl's like it's implied it comes with me.
Is it?
Is
Yeah.
It's
it?
implied that
Did you
leave
ask it if it wanted to be implied that it came with you?
Whether it did or not, all I have to do is snap my fingers and he's back on my shoulder.
Yeah.
Man, that's fucked up.
No, Lumi has him.
He could be out there getting some owl ass, and I just interrupt.
Yeah, that time of night. We're tired.
Apparently. Yeah, we're done. Some of us are tired at least, that's for sure.
Some of you are tired.
For sure.
Only the sweet, sweet taste of Code Red Mountain Dew is keeping me going.
Pepsi,
Not a sponsor.
not a sponsor.
But you could be.
Could
We should start doing like unfortunately not sponsored by advertisements.
I know, right?
That'd be awesome.
That would be funny.
Unfortunately not sponsored by.
That's how Dr. Disrespect got sponsored.
Unfortunately, not sponsored by any of these cool people.
Yeah.
Andy, it was
Yeah.
great. Thank you for having us back.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, you're welcome.
you didn't need to, but you did. Thank you.
No, there were definitely other choices you could have made, but you made this.
You know what? It's all right.
I still can't believe we didn't get to that combat.
Again, it's fine.
I almost got in some combat down at the docks. That was tired out.
You did get into some combat.
I
down
did,
at the
you
dogs.
did.
Yeah,
You hit
through the hit
somebody.
roll. Yeah,
That was very
combat.
dramatic.
Dude.
Yeah.
That made the night great.
I'm
Yeah,
just
that's-
saying,
that-
you
just broke a law, dude.
Yeah,
like,
you
that
committed
could have-
assault.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah,
your
You
line
could have been
was
arrested,
shifted.
dude.
I could have. Yeah, not the first time.
He mentioned the swords, and I was already getting mentally prepared of like, shit, we're gonna be in a 2v6 combat, and we're gonna have to try and like unconsciously knock out all these people because they're innocent fucking people.
We didn't murder them.
Innocent until they try to kill you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are
Fair.
the rebels innocent?
Yes.
Rebels.
Listen, we handle it with
Rebels.
tack. All right,
What
we
are you
handle
talking
it with tack.
Making a fucking Star Wars
Is
reference?
no, I'm just talking about rebels in general.
I thought he was making a Star
He
Wars
is a
reference.
paladin
I'll be
of
honest.
conquest. You
dominate them to where they just give up their will,
Thank you.
and there'll never be a problem again.
Yep, just like the dragons.
Yeah, it's like one step away from lobotomization.
That's true.
God, you made some really good points. You know, if I wasn't like already sworn to Taylor, yeah, you're like,
All right, there you go.
I like the
Yeah.
mental discussion that probably went on like, shit.
it's some pretty good fucking points. I gotta admit to the audience, he's making some good points. I was
Well, he
like,
got you for a second there, and it was like,
Yeah,
oh,
I was
yeah,
like-
the official religion.
yeah,
And
it's
you're
like,
like,
and I'm
what?
like, but the darkness and the light, and he's like the yin and the yang, and I'm like, God damn, dude, that's fucking, he's good. Fucking, let's just hit him quick, get it over with.
Yeah. If I hit him, he won't win me over.
I'm still making points. I'm losing the discussion.
yes.
I'm losing.
You just summed up every Twitter argument ever.
yeah.
dude.
Did Tiamat just get another head
He's on the
of Bahamut?
he's on
Yeah.
the debate team,
Just
but
just heads.
couldn't take his loss. You know.
Shit. I'm not good with the words.
I was gonna.
I mean, he was speechless.
I take the philosophy
The
of my
point,
evil
the whole
right.
point was hopefully that like it's just that hopefully that you get a better idea of the philosophical
Atmosphere.
like direction that they're coming from, why it's
Yeah.
the way it is.
And he's like, this is my
Because-
game design.
well,
We're not sticking
no.
with light and dark.
Well,
That's
no,
too
it's
simple.
it's not necessarily that, but I could see the things working in Mike's mind when you guys had the first discussion and learned that they were here in the city and like the whole like, wait a minute, are people fucking idiots? Like dragons are bad, like they do terrible things, and it's like how do you justify that and get people to fall in line with that? It's like, well,
And then you see it,
They're-
and they're falling in line.
well, it's not just that. It's just that it's not about Tiamat. It's about Dragonkind being uplifted to their place and Dragonborn being what they are or
I
where
thought
they
it-
should be, and everybody else who doesn't fall in line with that is tyrannical or so
I thought we were.
it's not about
justifying
one
it.
of them, it's about both of them coming together and solving their differences and using that to like rule Terrowyn and peace, prosperity, and all that.
See, I thought we
So-
were justifying it. That people are stupid. Because large groups of people are stupid.
I wouldn't. Stupid's
Sheep.
not really fair.
It's a
Um,
common philosophical.
Well, it makes sense for today when we have access to all of human information through
Yeah.
our phones, but most people aren't stupid in the way that they're just being ignorant, as they just don't have education. So a lot of people probably can't read, they can't do math, they can do enough to so it's
Yeah.
like,
So it's easy to be like, well, this makes sense. Well, yeah, that does
well,
kind of make sense.
but not only that, and this is what was in the back of my mind when you guys first encountered the idea that they were here and what was going on, was just like, dude, none of these people probably even think these fucking things are real.
Mm.
None of them have ever seen a fucking dragon before. They hear stories, but it's fucking people tell stories and bells shit all the time. Why should they believe that red dragons, that's all they do is fucking burn cities down, or like the whole draconic dragon wars? It's like, you gotta really think about it from the perspective of the people and be like, well, I know a whole bunch of stuff in context outside, through my characters and how you guys' backstories are, but it's like,
And the game in general.
and the game in general,
For them, they know their leadership sucks.
Yeah.
Fucking, yeah, they're
Yeah.
fucking scary, man.
So
Scary mom down there.
I've been waiting. I have had this encounter planned for like now 2 months for this finally to happen to you,
Son of a.
so that you could encounter this and bring it in. Because I don't want to sit here and just be like, no, you guys are wrong. The dragons are fucking like, no, this is how it has to be. I was like, they're not worshiping them like that. Like, it's not what it's about.
It's not what it looks like.
Yeah. Well, I could see
Good way of
because I
communicating that through the game.
couldn't get to that point for you guys,
Mhm.
and I didn't just want to lay it out. I was like,
Yeah.
I can see how it seems weird that somebody called the cult of domination, why people would like get behind that message and what it implies, and it's like, no, if we can just get to this part,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can explain it.
Yeah.
You did
So-
an excellent job,
Yeah.
especially when he made the save, and he's like, that was my opportunity to capitalize on this.
Yeah.
And I was like, that's fucking dope. That's awesome.
I thought that was great.
Really good spin.
Ronan Matter over there.
Yeah, I was really I was really surprised. And I rolled that one, of course.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I can see you over there. Like, I see the glint in your eyes, bro. The joy. I can see the red dye.
Yeah, well, I rolled the first die I rolled. I was like flat 16. I'm like, all right, the priest passed. I was like, now how does the crowd react? I'm like, not as good. That's a 6.
If they were within 10 feet, they were gonna take psychic damage.
Yeah. I didn't want to do magical damage to the people and stuff and keep track of all that.
Too magical.
You were going to kill a bunch of townsfolk.
As a matter of fact, I didn't even expect you to strike anybody, so I had to kind of just decide what a regular commoner would have for hit points. I'm like, 10 is great because that's what's in the monster manual. I was like, it's just some fucking
But
random
also worth
priest,
10
so.
experience.
But either way, I'm over explaining at this point.
Milestone.
Going into the way. Anybody else wants to continue this discussion inside the Discord, you're more than welcome to. Thank you so much for joining us here tonight on Legendary Action. We love you. We appreciate all of you who joined. Thank you so much for the bits. Thank you so much for the new follows, the subs, Berserker Works. I saw you dropped in there. Queen Reaper TV, thank you for dropping by. I'm glad the stream is all working. Sieg, thank you so much for being here. And I hope everybody had a good night. Malachi, I'm glad you caught us right there at the end.
I'm
Thank
glad
you so
everyone
much.
likes the
Jammer,
group
thank you for the
sound.
discount.
Yes.
Discount code.
Yeah,
For
thank
50%
you.
off. We really appreciate it, dude. Thanks for the little prezi.
Yeah,
Yeah.
let us know in the Discord and stuff what you guys thought of the sound and stuff.
Yeah, all the work that went
We
into it.
put a little bit of work into it. We brought in some outside help thanks to your subscriptions and all
Yep.
that kind of stuff. So
Absolutely.
a couple of you guys let
The
us
new
know.
sound brought to you, the subscribers.
Hmm.
Yeah, thank you.
Just like we say, everything we get, we reinvest into the show.
Mhm.
This is a money sink.
It's a fun one, though.
Yeah, it's a fun
Yeah.
one.
Yeah,
you know,
yeah.
I could be an alcoholic. I could have a problem with
And
prostitutes.
I hope you had fun with your
Gambling.
captain. I hope you had fun
Gambling?
finding, trying to charter a ship.
Dude, I appreciate that. That was a nice,
I
lighthearted moment.
I didn't get to plan for any of that because I legitimately forgot where you were going and why you were going there.
Nice.
I
Dude,
legitimately forgot. 'cause
you
it was
know,
like 4
it
weeks.
seemed pretty great. I liked it.
Oh,
I was like, oh shit, I don't have anything prepared for this. Hold on.
Seems like you did.
Yeah, it was great.
No, dude. I had a little bit, man. I didn't even really. I forgot he was even going to the port, so I didn't even really think about what that
Yeah.
that situation looked like and what it would be like. So I was like, oh shit, that's where he's going. My bad.
Oh
I had
shit.
prepared for you to go back to the church.
Right,
That's
you
the
did
last
bring
place
that
I
up.
remember you going, so that's where I thought you were gonna go. But it's fine.
I just found a D&D stream for us to relate to.
Awesome. So. For all of you who don't know or do know, whatever, channel points, you get bonuses for doing things like participating in raids, for having a streak active by watching. I think it has to be 4 streams in a row to start your streak. So when you catch 4 streams in a row on the channel, you get additional channel points. I think you earn 250 by participating in a raid. Either way, there's tons of ways to get action points from us and spend them on the store. So start spending them once you're getting them.
Yeah.
We can see the activities, see what people like, what they enjoy, what they don't. Remember to leave suggestions in the Discord for us. The sub-only Discord gets priority number 1, and we'll probably implement those over any of the others, depending on
if
the
they
terrible or
make
not.
sense.
If they make sense, obviously.
Yeah, we're not gonna have one that says kill Thalen, 10,000 points.
That's not gonna happen.
Yeah.
And we also went.
Slaughter
I
the
would,
bard.
I would just like to point this out that we went back and forth a lot with this particular league because there are a ton of other D&D channels that charge you real money, bits, donations to make a lot of this stuff happen, and we did not think that that was right, and we didn't think that was fair to the viewers. You guys watch, you give us your attention, your time, and your appreciation, and you sub to us. So I wanted to wait until this channel point system came out to implement this, as opposed to charging you guys bits and stuff. And we went back and forth a lot over whether or not to do that, and I didn't think it was fair.
Yeah, and it's the same philosophy we approach Mixer with, because it's not about like some people just have this philosophy of trying to like milk people and take advantage of them and that kind of stuff. It's like, you're already giving us, we want to be fair to you guys, and you guys are already giving us your attention and your support, and that's all.
Yeah.
Like, we're lucky we get that.
And hopefully you talk nice about us on the internet.
Yeah.
Spread the good
Yeah,
word. Spread the good
especially,
word.
especially
Wow.
as we start sounding better,
Yeah.
You're very hopeful for the internet.
I am.
You know what? It sounds silly, but we have had people like, oh yeah, my friend was talking about your stream. I'm gonna come check you out, and stuff like that. Like, not even like us, because we know Roman Doyle streams, and so does
Meta
the
Mike.
Meta Mike.
Yeah.
We do?
Yeah.
Well,
You know, occasionally.
on occasion.
On occasion.
But we've had other friends of the channel just be like, hey, you should check these guys out.
Mhm.
Guys and gal, Amanda.
Guys and gal. Yep.
Yeah, Amanda went somewhere. Went away.
Away.
She gave up.
Disappeared. But either way, we appreciate spending time with you. So we want to do everything that we can for you, including paying for an audio engineer to come check out our sound and help us make it better,
Yep.
and video and
And
stuff. And
it is better.
I would actually love to get a video technician to come in here and take a look at our framing and our shots and teach us how to use the cameras and stuff. And
Next on the list.
next on the list. But either way, we love you all, and I hope that your week is as legendary as our Friday was. And we'll see you guys next week.
Yeah.
Have a
Yeah.
wonderful night, everybody. We love you. Goodbye. Hang out for the raid. So you get
Raid.
points.
Bye.